Oh, what up, bitch? Oh man. So, how's your day going? What you up to? What you been doing? What are your plans for tonight? Yeah, I typically make like 2 to 5 divines while mapping every night. Yeah, that's about right for me. I mean, what's your setup looking like though? Like, what are you rocking? Like, how juiced is your map? How do you pull up the challenges? There it is. All right. So, I think I wanted to do some of these too. Vendor recipe. How do you do this? I know how to do the GMP. Is the other one just quality armors and stuff? Does it have to be exactly 20?
Hello.
Okay.
Keep your
Alright.
life to your own.
It doesn't. I was just curious. Alright. I don't have many low levels, so I don't keep them. I'm so close. 12 plus 7 is 19. 12 plus 7 is 19. Okay. Just for the sake of completing
Greetings.
the achievement. No, it doesn't work. What? I thought it would just needed to be 20. Oh, does it need to be 40 when you're selling them?
Go with
Unless it's like a full 20. Oh well. Well, we'll just get rid of it.
greetings. Go with
I just want to get that done. All right. All right. I don't have anything qualityed. Do you have anything qualityed? If not, I can do it. No, no, not gems. The armors and weapons. All right, hook a brother up so I can get that one done. Maybe that's what we do today and tomorrow is we just try and bust out as many achievements as we can. Or challenges. I know some of these are actually difficult. All right. Like the mapping one, I could bust through this. This would take a while, but we can do that. But like, I think it's this one. Maybe not. This one's doable. This one's doable. This one's doable. Reaching 100, doable. So this one's doable. There's one I was watching someone do that did not look easy. I'm missing one upgrade from the Sovereign. Huh. That's doable too. Oh, I have that map. I think I had that one too. So let me do this. When you get out of that one, let's do this peddler one first. A lot of this. Okay, let me finish my food and then I'll jump in voice. I do know that some of this won't be able to get done in 2 days, and a lot of it's going to end up just mapping. Huh. Okay. This one should be interesting. I wonder if I can do this in your hideout. Nico missions, June missions, Alba missions. If not, I'll just use a scarab to force them in and get it done. It's only 10. It's not hard. It's like 10 Nico missions. Boom. That one's done. I have to use a bunch of Dead Man Silver. Okay. Fifteen colored sockets. 60 quality or higher. Wait, what? I need an ashes? No, it says have a socketed gem reach 60% quality or higher. So I need to get an ashes. Oh, for the peddler, I need armor and weapon. Everything else is done. So I need quality armor, and quality weapon. If it's already 20 quality, it should be fine. I was just gonna honestly, I was gonna take a piece of armor and just throw 20 quality on it and then sell it. I don't know if it'll work, but I was gonna try it. I've never done that recipe.
Hello.
Okay, so that one worked. The weapon one does not. All right, let me check the weapon. Huh. I kind of Google vendor recipe. It's not. All right, guys. All right. Where is okay weapon? Okay, that's just purchasing. Um, how do you do? All right, ingredient. Any piece of equipment, any piece of normal weapon. Wow. Any piece of normal weapon with 20 quality. I think it's because it's 26. Edge. It says 20. I think it's because it's 26. Oh, okay. Maybe because of the scepter? The scepter not count? Oh, it's magic. Oh, you're right. You're right. I could scour it. You're right. I'm just gonna give it back to you because I don't need it. It just does say normal. Okay. That one is done. All right. So this one. All right. Can we go do? I want to. Okay. Let's go do the albas and yours really fast. I'm just gonna go down my list, which will get a bunch done for you, and we can switch back and forth as needed. You know. I'm gonna run one map in yours just to see if it completes. If it doesn't, I'll have to force it in mine. And if I have to force it, I'm probably just gonna force Nico.
Words can cut. It is true. But knives cut deeper.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Okay, stop. Okay, thank you. Passage stone. Yeah, let's start a passage up here. Oh, I hate cilantro. I don't mind it in small quantities, but god, dude, when they put too much in the Chipotle bowl, it's so disgusting. Yo, what up, mate? Extra dudes up here. The extra dudes up there. Okay, I haven't had a single mob to kill. There we go. I went up, ran into the unique dude. I went south, ran into the other unique dude. I was trying to find mobs to kill. I didn't find a single one. I'm doing pretty good. Slept in pretty good. Went to sleep at like 2:30. Woke up at 12. Pretty. I mean, obviously I got up a few times to like pee and stuff, but like it was pretty good. Pretty happy about that one. I was content. Oh, did the update already come out? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it already came out. No, I need to start putting some effort into then. Is there one more, or is... Okay. Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh, okay. Yeah, once we're doing this one, I want to see if the mission completes for me. Like I said, if it doesn't, we'll have to do them separately. Because then it would appear that, you have to be on your own atlas. Alright, there's a dude there. Too high HP for me to just insta-gib, so. Got a stone of passage up here. We jump in Discord. Oh yeah, because you guys are behind for me. Yeah, it makes sense. It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Oh man. Give me just a second, guys. I want to share something with Edge, in Discord. Um,
Cast yourself into oblivion.
what does that even mean? Oh, we can do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Like I said, like, we're gonna be going back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth to do it both, which sucks. So let me. How much are Nico's? I probably do. Hold on. Yeah, I have 41. Yeah, can I grab it? Oh, I would like you to check yours because we're going to be doing 8 mod maps. There's one that has to do a bunch of modifiers. It's like modified maps. I have like 2159. Can you see if yours goes up when running it in mine? I want to say it doesn't, but right now I'm running an 8 mod map. Mine's like 21 something. It's at the bottom, modified maps. It's called modified maps. You might already have it done. It's out of 3,000. Oh. Alright, yeah, so watch that number and it should go up by 8, roughly. I'm assuming you have to kill the boss for it to count. Probably why mine's not done. It doesn't matter. It's just for currency and more mob density. This is beyond too, so it's gonna just be jam-packed full. How would you die? How would you die? Beyond does not spawn bosses, but I am juicing quantity and rarity powers. You are tanky and strong, so you should be fine. As long as we're not... Oh, have you not geared her yet? Oh, shit, that's like the good stuff. But... Oh, so Barrage is the one bad skill. What's on their Kinetic Blast? Oh, so it's missing GMP. Missing GMP. Because Pierce doesn't have to be on it, because you can get it as an implicit elsewhere. I'm not gonna take this one because that might kill you. Yeah. Is it? Okay, yeah, I got 1 of 10. I got 1 of 10. Sorry, I was reading those altars. That's the problem with like running altars. I almost don't want to run them because I have to sit there and read them. And I hate reading them. Oh, jeez. Well, that's why I die occasionally, because I just look at the bottom instead of the top. I'm like, ooh, that has rarity. Oh, that has quantity. Oh, that has, you know, doubles currency. And I don't look at the top, and then I just randomly instigate, but I'm like, ugh. So I can drop, or we can either we can skip a bunch of like killing all the mobs and stuff, and just complete the map as fast as possible for the challenge, right? If this works for you, I just full clear the map because, you know, why not while we're doing it. This way we can just kind of smash our face into these achievements and get them done as fast as possible. I just don't know if the map modifier one will actually work for you. Because if all we have to do is kill the boss. Okay. Well, I think Nightmare Map completed versus mods completed are 2 different things. Alright, did that work for you? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to City Square. And we're just gonna boss rush the boss. We will have to eventually do 8 mod map farms, but that's not a big. So I'm gonna just fill my inventory with 8 mod maps. Actually, before I do that, is there any mod you can't run? Yeah, because I don't have reduced regen, no regen, and reduced max res. Those are the ones that I specifically regetted out. Anything else you can't run. These are all 8 mod maps, and I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 44? So 44 times 8, whatever that number is. That's how many map modifiers. And like I said, it's just about going into City Square, getting the Nico done, obviously, for my thing, and smashing the boss. I would like to, I should probably look at the rest of the achievements, too, to see if there's anything else we can combo, and I'm decent. Yeah, Nico's in here somewhere. Like I said, it's about just getting to this. I think the boss is so easy to get to in this map. Even though it's a triple boss, he's just very easy to get. Don't have to run through an entire map to get it completed. Don't know what that is. Is that the new one? I can. Yeah, I can. You have an extra gem. Fucking do it! Oh. 16.5. Alright, let's go find these Nico. Reaching. There. I said I kind of should have looked at the rest because, like, you know, maybe there's breach ones, maybe there's other ones that we need to do. I know there was one a guy was doing for one of his final achievement ones. He had to hit altars until he got a specific combination and then killed a boss with specific somethings. I have no idea. Alright, one's done. Eldra's Gates? What the fuck is that even mean? Okay, well, that's another project. We'll probably do that in this map too, because we can just do the outside. You know. Yeah, so why don't we work on that at the same time then? So it's, I don't know what Eldritch's Gaze is specifically, so I'll have to read them as we're going through, but it's just gonna make the boss really strong because it's just gonna have a bunch of modifiers. 4 of them? Like I said 4. I don't really give a shit. I'm not picking anything up. Like unless it's like a divine, I'm not really picking it up. It's trash. I need to get to level 100, and I'm 5% in. It's not too terrible. Yeah, just go. So I think what we can do to level you is just blight. Like in maps or just like blights themselves, generic blights. All right. Where's Gaze though? I just see a map boss. I don't see. I'm just gonna grab the map boss ones and hope for the best. Is there a way to track that one so we can watch the number change? Oh, that one specifically that we were talking about? Okay. That's what I'm saying. I want to put it up just to see like if we actually get one done. Yeah. Oh, pick it up. Those are, like, you know, level 3s, or up to level 3s of those are worth nothing. When I was leveling up buying the gems for my bosser, they were stupid cheap. They're like 9C. I only got one? Ugh. Let's just go kill the boss. I only got one fucking altar, bro. Like, why? What mod is the Atlas passive? What is? Okay. Let me find it and I'll put it on. I'm already over there, so let me. Alright. Let me find it really quick. Oh, I have that. Yeah. It's always alligator. Okay. That's like one of the best ones to pick up. Because it always gives you a 50% increase effect. Okay. Level up a bunch of gyms to level 20 the other day, I guess. I had a bunch of like 23 qualities in my stash, so it's just leveled 20. What is that? Interesting. So, like, which one is that one? That one called so I can track it. Okay, how do I track it? Oh, okay. I thought there was a way I could move it onto this side. So clearly, there's at least 4. So I just need to find 4 boss ones and 10 maps. Gonna be too cool. I mean, it'll be annoying. Well, 4 altars that have boss modifiers specifically. Doesn't always have boss modifiers. Why can't I move? Ah, it's so annoying. I'm not reading any of it. I'm just seeing if it has boss. I'm clicking it. That's an FYI. Good luck. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I'm just not even gonna click on it. If it doesn't have boss, I'm not clicking it. Unless it has, I mean, I didn't read that one fully, but if it has divine, I'll click it. But quantity and rarity, I just don't care about right now. The only reason I've been picking up the rarity is to try and get, what's it called? A headhunter to drop, or like a mage blood or something. Since those require rarity to really have a chance. Player, not boss. 2. What's going on, Phip? Yeah, I slept in a little bit. I'm getting a bunch of altars. Not getting bosses. 3? We don't get 4. It's like not even worth killing the boss. Yeah, but I mean, it's true. But I mean, I feel like if we get 3 out of the 4, he's gonna be so difficult to kill. Like, is it even worth? It's like bum rushing these to kill the boss in general. There's already 8 mod map, bro. We're already juicing the map hard enough. Now we're juicing the boss on top of that. I feel like we do this on white maps for the map mod for the map boss. Maybe we come back in on non T16s or 8 mod maps. Oh, they hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I can't fight that. Well, if we're not on 8 mod maps that have so many modifiers on them already, and then juicing them even further. Yeah, let's do that one. Because I mean, I'm doing 8 mod maps to get the map modifier ones done, which we don't have to do 8 mod maps, but it's gonna get us done faster. I mean, that one we can also do. Yeah, that one we could probably do at the same time. That's the other one that he was doing, the 150%. I'm already in the next map. Like, I left. Like, there was 20 mobs left. I went to go fight the boss, died. I said, I'm not doing that. I started another map. I feel like the quantity one we could probably do. Because, that one's not specific. I mean, it's map specific, not boss specific. And the map already has like 100 quantity on it. What's that? Oh, yeah. I think we could do that pretty easily. Can you come help me kill this thing? Never mind. I couldn't click on the tower. I couldn't click the tower to like make them like killable. That was like stunned so much. Yeah, it's just like that one map. It's like, can you come kill this one white mob that I just can't touch? Alright. So at this point, do we even do we just boss rush? Try to get that done. Modifiers. Well, what I'm saying, like the thing is, like, we can do modifiers on even just yellow maps, so it doesn't have to be 8 mod. So maybe we work on the hard ones, and then whatever map modifiers are left, we can just 8 mod after that. So we can do white map mods, just regular T16s with no mods at all, to get the gazing one done. I mean, we can do the gazing one on this map too. It's fine. Well, so, yeah, like I was saying, scoured maps doesn't have to be anything specific. No mods at all. Go in and try and do the gazing one. We have to juice the mob boss anyway. The map boss anyway. Come in, smash the map as hard as possible. Try and get 4 altars for the bosses. And then try to get that one done. Once that one's done, come back in to do destructive play on white maps as well. And then once those 2 are done, then we can worry about map modifiers. And we can just juice, 8 mod maps or whatever. Yeah. Because, like, once I feel like the modifier one would be the last one we would worry about. So let's just kill this one. Yeah. Well, because we have so many other achievements to do that we're going to end up running maps for all the other achievements. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. Yep. Was it grocery? Oh, going to work, was in groceries. Oh, okay, yeah. Other of what? The gazing I have. That's easy. I always have that. If you're running eater and you're not running gazing, you're doing it wrong. I need more actual. I need more regular T6. Hopefully we can pick some up while I run into. Yeah. Yeah, they're like 8K each. Alright. So let's map clear. Oh, 16.5. We gotta find the tower. We need. All thing I'm looking for is boss towers. Yes, Nico. I still have like 5 more of those to do. Oh, I'm gonna change my atlas. I remember to change the atlas after this to our map drop one. It should still have eater. I'll verify it, but it should still have the eater gazing thing. But it'll have more map drops. So we can actually sustain the map. You can sustain! We could cute dog in his legs. Okay, not getting lucky with altars. Single one is dropped. I know pack size helps with the altars. Some maps just drop 1, some maps drop like 10. I mean, yeah, we could breach and try and get more maps to drop, but I'm just gonna go to my map one. Where you go? We can. The where you ran, there should be no mobs. Unless it's an eater random spawn there should, or there's like a chest. There's never anything. Vancouver, alright, sweet. No, that's what I said. It's just around the outside. There's never in the center here, except for right where the boss is, unless there's like a random shrine or something. Alright, let me change to my horizon map. Verify. Yep, it has gate. I could put destructive play in here too, but 6 points. I can make that happen. Let me just put that in really close. We'll just drop the ore thing since I don't really care. Alright, we have destructive play. I can't remember. Destructive play requires to kill like most of the mobs, or it's just gonna be more mobs. Oh yeah, the fewer the maps, the more bosses. Yeah, it says 1 to 3 on a witnessed map. The number of what I can't do destructive play at the same time as you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Wait, how are you supposed to do the destructive play with that much quantity? Wait, what? Yeah, how are you supposed to do it with that much quantity? I mean, they do have high quantity maps, okay. And destructive play means nothing then. Okay. We'll just go in with this. I don't really. And while we're clearing, we should be able to find 16 maps. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Fit, but like most quantity on like most 8-mod maps is like 130. And like even if you juice it, I feel like 130 would it get you to 150? I mean, I know I have like every explicit modifier I want on here. I thought I had to take the altars to get more. I feel like neither one of those are bosses. It would have been an easy 2 altar. I feel like if we don't get 4, we don't kill the boss. Because these are modded maps, so it's not going to give us mods. Like I said, this is purely just to get that 10 map one done. So speed run as fast as possible, get altars. If we don't hit 4, we just go next. But I can use the same Atlas 3 to do the destructive play as well. I don't have to like change Atlas 3. Sorry, I'm gonna kill these because we could get the good maps. But like, I don't know. Put it into your mindset. Like, what's the point of loot goblining everything you see when all you're trying to do is achievements? Like if you're gonna quit the game anyway, like what's the fucking point of it? Yeah, if you want. Just if you see an altar that has map modifier or boss modifier, just click it. Because like I said, that's kind of just the only point. Fast as possible. I got 1. Yeah, I have 1 as well, so that's 3. Need 1 more. So 80% would be more than enough to get you to 150? Wait, why do you like Silo? I mean, I like Silo's map layout. He's looking for the Nico one. I don't remember which one that. Oh, did you? Where'd you find it? Oh. Oh my god, I didn't get any pops. Your guy killed everything. Oh, it's all you then, because your guy killed every single one. Where's he at? Did we do it? I didn't get one. But that's why I was asking that. Why do you like Silo for destructive play? Because wouldn't it kind of be the same thing? Like, yes, the boss phases and disappears, and you can fight the mobs while he's phased. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Alright. Oh, Hydra, let's go. Oh, does it have to be rare? Okay, that's fine. I can make them rare. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just makes it a little harder. Oh, let's not do 2 map bosses on top of that. 6 4-gazed mosses? Nah, I'm good. I think these are fine. But yeah, Pip, when you got a second, if you could give me some descriptiveness of why Silo is such a good alternative for destructive play. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand the difference. Yeah, but you can just do a circle and kill the mobs. Like, what's the difference? I mean, you don't have to go back. I got one. You just do a circle. And the problem I have with Silo specifically is the boss phases a lot. And even in Silo has zigzags as well. He's got like offshoots you have to do. That's why I stopped doing it. It's one long worm, yes, but it does zigzag, right? It does have some random offshoots. If you want to kill all the mobs, you have to go down the one straightaway that has a dead end, and then you have to come back, and then you have another one that usually has like a box, which there's mobs down each one of the straights. So that's like 2 little offshoots you have to do rather than just literally doing a circle. All right, I'll come and grab it in a second. And then the boss phases so many times, it's kind of just annoying. That's why I stopped doing Silo. I do like how small it is, right? And how fast and easy it is. That's why I was doing it for the longest time. But the boss got really tedious and annoying, so we only got 2. I grab the map. That's the only reason why I stopped doing it. I know there is a trick with destructive play and all right, well, I'm leaving. Okay, I got it. There's only 2 in that one. And yeah, I could use chaos since I don't really give a shit about my currency, but I've been doing the Scour Alk because it's cheaper. And you can still miss some in Silo, because if you run out of the base, like right off the bat, right? If you run out and then you proc, the eater proc happens like, I don't know, 10 feet down the road, there could be an eater pack that spawns right behind you and you miss 1 pack of eater that's at the door right behind you. So it's possible to still miss it, but it is less likely. Honestly, I don't really miss them when I do my loop. Because even if I proc it after I leave the beginning, by the time I get back to the beginning to leave, I pass by any mobs that would have spawned, right? I don't know, that's kind of why I've settled on City Square. City Square is just so much easier since it's a complete loop. My fucking god, click on the damn chest! So we're gonna get two. Okay. Yeah, the other guy that was doing this said it took him a few hours to get it done because it's the luck of getting 4 altars. Yep. I have almost every eater thing you can get. I think the only thing I didn't add was the left side here, which is double progress, which means nothing. I don't need double progress. On the other one. I saw you going up. Alright, my Nico should be done, but I'm just gonna finish up the stack of Arabs I have. Whatever. No, that's fine. Alright, we only got, what, 2? Yeah, I mean, leveling up gems, I'm getting EXP, like, it's not that big of a deal, it's just, this one's gonna take the longest. Okay. Don't really need the currency. Take it. No, I mean, if you want it, you can take it. I don't give a shit. I said, I don't really need the currency because I don't plan on spending it. I haven't found one yet. Oh, what's this one? Nope, not a boss. It was not. So we only got 2 again. It says it's fucking annoying. Yeah. You just have to have shit tons of maps and eventually you hit it. If I would have known about this, I would have been trying it from the get-go. Okay, the only thing we're not taking advantage of is when this procs, rechecking the entrance for elder spawns, you know? Yeah. We find an altar, but it's not a map thing. Let's just count it. I'll count it. It might count. Can't do anything with it. Oh! But this will give us map tiers as well while we're doing that. Why do I have fucking mobs following me? So annoying. It's forcing these mobs to not attack me. Oh, this is... Just kill that thing. Alright, guess we got done. Just hit, yeah, just hit the blue button. Only ended up with 2 now. I'm annoying. I wonder if there's a scarab that can increase the quantity of... Well, I know pack size does. Right, increasing pack size in general. Yeah, just don't know. Other than monsters of lineage, that one's just for rares, I think. I don't pack size. Oh, I get so unlucky with this damn altar. Sometimes I go through an entire map and don't see a single one. So fucking... Like, I didn't see one last map. I haven't seen one this map. Yeah, you got one out of the entire map. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I think that's like 4 of the, like, the 8 maps we've run. I haven't seen a single... Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, it's not gonna really help because we need the Eldritch mod on the towers. Like, what's the point? Really? Hold on, nothing again? $8.5. Make it even harder. I love this one. Temp chains. Monsters have almost 100% more life. I hate it. I think I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, I rerolled the 200% of fizz damage as extra element. Oh. That one probably would have sucked. Hopefully these don't kill you. Because I read them a little bit, but I didn't read them a whole lot. These ones are typically the ones that kill me. 16.5s. Roll what we did. I only got a one to draw. Oh, I got one. I got two, right? Yeah, I got a non-boss one. We had double unlucky. That could have been the rest. Oh, we're at 4? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get this hold on. Hold on. Let me get this thing to make us. See if we can kill him. Give me a pop. Give me a pop. Give me a pop. Oh, there we go. Dead bitch. Should be. Let's check. We got one! Woo! Jesus Christ. 4 spells. Alright, get the fuck out of here. That's one. Oh, this one has 200% rarity. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, drowned orbs. Be careful. If you see an orb coming at you, just keep running.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
They're pretty easy to dodge. You just don't stop moving. Oop, oop, oop. We got one. Okay. Oh. Oh. And at the opposite of which number. Ooh, I got another one. That's 3. Might have found the trick. 16.5s. Not by a lot though. Oh, oh, go kill boss. Go kill boss. Go kill boss. Yeah, go kill boss. I can. I'll let you know. Get a pop, get a pop, get a pop. Ooh! And dead. 2. Hoping to get another map. Alright. Oh. That's 2? Hey. 2 for 2. I know we're gonna break this record soon, but this one's 70% more maps too. That's pretty good. Pack size is pretty bad. So this one might not work. It's only 20% pack size.
There is no salvation to be
The other
found,
ones were like 40%.
only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Come on, Eldritch pop. Hit it when it goes. Hit it doesn't when it doesn't pop early. I think this one has like a little bit of days of extra chaos or something. Some chains. Overshoot. I got one. Is that 3? Come on, game. Come on, game. Need one more. I need one more. Come on. Did we not get another one? That was 3. Could just be the middle. I'm gonna go kill the middle one. It's 70% more map. I did not get a pot, so probably not worth killing. Unless you can actually kill him. how much energy shield they have. Yeah. They have, was it 100% of their HP is extra, yes. Yeah, just TP. This isn't worth it. It's not worth it. That was almost a good. Alright, this is the last Nico scare by that, so.
Countless generations have
It should, like I said, it should look into maybe Monsters of Lineage would help. It gives more rare packs. I don't know if that means more Eldritch. Well, I went up. Yeah. Oh, be very careful. There's a searing vents on the ground. They do a lot of burn damage. Oh, what is that? Oh. They do a lot of it. I don't know what forces them to spawn or if they're just always on the ground. These are hard to see with all the mobs. It's one of the only mods that truly kills me. And it's not that I can't avoid it, it's just I can't see it percent of the time. Because they're so like unnoticeable on the ground and then all the mobs stand on top of it. I haven't seen a single. Oh, I found one. It is. Well, we got one. So no point in. I need to buy one. Something. Doesn't help that I'm randomly desyncing, trying to leave that note. Oh, I'm gonna reroll. Well, we got two so far. That's a plus, right? Oh, this might not be good. I think this one's Ellie Reflect. I didn't realize it until he's on. I saw my thing was still up. I was like, wait, what is it? Did it say Ellie Reflect? Okay, I got one. That was not a boss one. Not a boss one. Going. Alright. Oh, I'm out. God, I'm desyncing again. I hate it. Why? Okay. You can do it at the end. I don't know what it wants. Got one. Palm infested shells. I got a calm infested shelf. Like under the sea. Got one. Let's do this like not something we have to do, but I mean if it's part of an achievement, why not do it while we're here? Not a big deal. Oh, is it Blight Ravaged? Oh, okay, so we have D16 Blight map. That's fine. Maybe it'll give us one. You can upgrade your immune. Blight maps. This gazing one is annoying. We could do the same thing with searing, but I don't have searing set up. But I think the destructive play one will be easy. Because according to it, with all my explicit modifiers on my tree, you should be able to hit 150 with only like 8% quantity on a map. So I mean, any of my 8 mod maps would work pretty much. Because they're like 100 to 130. And then it just boils down to, you know, getting to the boss. I feel like we have to do this at 260 because I think there's just more mobs. It just spawns more towers. Yeah, our 2 successes were 16.5s. And then the third one that was almost a success, because we were at 3 out of 4, was also a 25. I just don't have any. I have this one. I have some I can roll. Alright, I'm already in this. Like I said, I have this one already rolled because I found it in one of our maps. But I have a few I can roll. Not a big deal. Worst case scenario, I'll just buy some. Alright, here's one already. Here's 2 already. I already got 2. I think it's 16.5 is the way to go. Yeah, I've not been running mine. Here's another one. 3. One of the balls. Get a pop. Guys over here. I got a pop, but the third guy did not walk into. Hope he did. Alright, he's half dead. Dead. Okay. We can on to the next one. Yeah, 16.5 has to be the one. I have a bunch, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna run the corrupted ones. I have a handful of, I have 4 corrupted ones, 8 mods. I don't know if I want to run those. That's scary. Alright, I'm gonna reroll this one because it's impact size. Impact size, but should be double life. Sucks. Impact size is kind of bad. Impact size 30. 30. 40. 5, I think it's fine. 20, okay, 40. This is extra chaos. Alright, this one's gonna suck. This is extra chaos, like 85%. Give me some pack size, bro. Thank you. Those are good. I'm gonna keep that one because it's got all the bonuses to it. I think this one's fun too. Alright, yeah, some of them are scary, but I was trying to get pack size, that's why some of them are scary.
Can't you see?
Wait, actually, wait. Kangaroo doesn't work? Really? Oh, that sucks. There goes. Oh, that one wasn't a boss. That kind of cucks us. Might not be able to do this one. That's 2 that weren't boss. I got 1. Got 2. That's 3. Okay, we just need 1 more. No, see, I got 2 in the beginning that weren't. I don't want to kill the boss anyway. And I didn't get a pop, so. Did you not? There's 19 mobs somewhere. It could be at the entrance. Like right at the portal. I told you, I got 2 that weren't bosses. Yeah, so Sam, we're gonna kind of cucked out. Can't get to the damn door! Jesus. Most frustrating thing in the world with the castle and stun. Yeah, it sucks, man, that the kangaroo doesn't work.
Stay sane.
Big news, let's hear it. Wait, I forgot. I need to see if monster select. Can you Google that? First. I need to figure out what scarab we can put in to help us get more altars. I know it's pack size, but I don't know.
Another pig without a pen. Well, what?
Because if we can force more Eldritch pack size, that means we have better chances. Okay, I'm gonna go to the boss. Oh my god, fucking shield charge, dude. Come on, walk a little bit further. Have to. Sometimes the ignites don't go where I want them. Thank you. Okay, part of it fine. That's 3. $3K.
Stay sane, exile.
And then I didn't come in until just now. Got a non-boss one. I cleared the portal. I got one. No, like at the beginning, like where we first zoned in, there was mobs there from the elders. That's the one place we don't normally check because we're leaving so fast. So if we're at 3, it's worth going to the door. Okay, I think what we should do is we get 2 total. I had 1, so it's 3. Okay. And I got the 4th. Okay. So what I think we should do is you should stay at the door until I proc the eater. Just so you can clear the portal. Like the entrance. Because sometimes like there's like I got 2 right when I zoned in. Off of like 2 mobs. So if we get lucky like that, we get like a 2 proc. It clears it for us. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I think 16.5 is a little bit. You gotta go soon. It's all good. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Tover. Hopefully your day wasn't too terrible. Oh, that's terrible. How did I not go through that? Hey, the door. I got the portal. There it goes. That's procced. Well, the reason I say that is because, like, if one group sponsor, you can get 2 altars off of it. Yeah. Once I proc it, if they don't spawn, then. Yes. Get in the corner! Drink your juice! Put the lotion on the skin! No apple. Orange juice with grapefruit. I haven't seen one this way. Yeah, someone bought a random belt I've had in my stash for like 3 weeks. For like 10C. 10C. Who would buy it for 10C? Just a random ass item. So we got 1? That's a really bad. Alright. Whatever. Probably should actually clear that map, but for the modifiers. Give me the hose again.
You are not conquering the act.
What?
It is conquering you.
Alright, procced. Don't worry. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, there's the searing things on the ground. Be careful. Jesus God. Oh, I'm gonna talk. This is so scary. No, there's a searing vents. Oh, is there? I haven't seen shit. Oh. Oh, the elder. Sorry. Elder. Tentacles are elder. Shaper's the beam that you hate because you can't see because of the textures. The cosmic bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. We had Shaper in there. I haven't seen any towers. Whoa, 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 Nelly! Slow down! I was... I was thinking about putting on the Annihilation approach boots that I hate. Just because they have freeze immunity and they give me adrenaline, which makes me go zoomy McZooms. I found out watching a stream yesterday, actually. You know the rune graph that my god, the desync. Holy fuck. The rune graph that at the beginning. That increases your bullet just one shot me. Yeah, something just one shot me. And I'm back to 0 XP. I love that. If I got one shot by a white mob, I don't even know if I want to fight the boss in this. Nothing up here. What was I gonna say? Got one shot. Yeah, I'm just fucking standing there. Fucking fell over. I got one. What was I saying, guys? I was saying something and then I got one shot and I lost my train of thought. I got two. I'm asking the stream. I don't know. Saying something. I got pushed. Yeah, the nutsacks. I might have died to a nutsack. Because I did stand still for a second. I got two. Kind of sad. We're getting very unlucky. I just got one shot again. And it wasn't a nutsack. I literally put down a portal, clicked it, and died. I think that was the as extra chaos map. And I think I died to an on-death effect twice. One of those fireballs that chases you down and goes boom. Yeah. Alright, I procced. Oh god, there's steering vents. Oh yeah, we're... Yeah, it does suck when you have to work on like release days and stuff. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I lived with like one. I got one. Hey, why are you so unlucky? Did you almost die? Oh, we're at two. Yeah, one of the vents. I keep doing it. So. Like I said, the mobs cover them. That'll give us three. You said you got one, I got one, right? But sometimes there isn't another, I guess, on the boss too. And there was not this time. I have no idea died like that. Back at 0 XP. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna check this.
Go on, get on with it.
Alright, so Monsters of Lineage supposedly does help. I only have 30. That's like 15 maps. I think you can put 2 in at a time. They're on the right side, top. Alright, hand them over. Thank you. Like, start a new character. This one won't have it. All right, Tover, have a good one, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, man. I'll talk to you later. If you need me, Discord as always. Hold on, let me close up. This one has on death fireballs. Gonna proc. There it goes. Can you go right? Just check where I already went. Then you go through the middle. Go to the boss. This one did not. Boss. Zoom in, make zoom pants. Dude, that's why I said on death fireballs, be careful. That's what killed me in that one map when it was extra chaos. That shit hurt. It literally was one shot at me. No, I just needed you to check where I was already at. Got one. Oh my god, so many fireballs. I had like 6 chasing me. Oh, there's no. Alright, we still have 1. Okay, we got kind of cucked on these last couple. Right, leaving. If you want to kill the boss, you're more. If you want to kill the boss, you're more than welcome to, since it's not juice. We're at 3, right? Or at 5. Wait, we did 5 so far? Okay, we're already half done. I didn't realize that. On procker. Alright, procced. I got 1. Then a non-boss. Ugh. Keep getting non-boss ones. Ooh, ultimatum. I dropped a memory thing. If you can. We're at 2 so far. How are we getting so cocked? Alright, we're at 3. Wait, is it 2? Or is that... Yeah, but I can't remember if I got 2 or if I got 3. How many did you get? Oh, you clicked 2 and I know I clicked 2. Okay, so let's just finish the map. I know we have enough. Ooh, grab this. I know what it is. I grabbed it. Give me a pop. Give me a pop. Come on. Give me a pop. I kind of got a pop. Do we do it? What are we at? 6! We're almost done with the gazing. The glazing. Alright, so that only uses 2 at a time. So 2 monsters lineages.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Stay in the corner or you get the hose again. Can I proc, please? please? Hey. Oh, there it goes. Backtrack. I have to back. Okay. Oh, almost died doing that sec. Didn't know until my screen started turning black. Oh, one pop behind me. What's this one? Oh, I got one. That's 3. That was weird. I guess something died to an ignite behind me. One spawn behind. That's rare. You almost nest-egged? Oh, one more. One more. One more! Please! Oh my god. Don't cuck us on this last one. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Yes. What are we at? 2, 7. We need 3 more. And we gotta move on to destructive play. It sounds so sexual. I don't know why. Like you need a safe word. Yeah, I don't know why. Destructive play. It just sounds like really bad freaking safe word. Alright, I got one. Yeah, it's fine. Once we're done with the destructive play, you can come out and play. Or when we're done with the glazing. And then we're gonna go from glazing to safe word needed. What do you mean 2 of them? No. Yeah, we're just gonna do this one in destructive. I got 2. I breached. Whatever. Oh. I need to do those as well. So. I don't know. No. We'll figure it out when we get. I got 3. There's not a map. A boss one? No! Why? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's one of them. Oh, okay. Thanks, Shaper. Appreciate it. Talking to us. Ow. Yeah, I don't see it. There's one there. Is that a bad fest? Alright, where's my nightmare map? Alright. I'm DJing for some reason.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Proc, damn it. Proc, damn it. I think it procced. I have to check behind me though. Wait for it to proc. I went left. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Balls and set. Sounds like a good time. I mean, I have fucking poison balls chasing me too. There's so many balls. Feels like I'm playing New World all over again. Yeah, no. I would like to finish it, but I also don't have the willpower to do it. Cause like, It took him 3 years to figure out how to swim, okay? I haven't found this thing. Oop, I got one. So you got one, I got one? No, no, sack me. Alright, so that's 3. There's mobs somewhere. There's a mob somewhere. In there, here. Oh. Listen, I know there's mobs in the middle always, but there's an Eldritch Pack somewhere. Go down that middle path towards the Trial Master. Try that. Maybe they're at the bottom. Go check. Sometimes they spawn at the bottom. I'm stuck. I can't move. I don't know what happened. Nope. Anyone here. Alright, well, let's just kill this thing. Oh, he died. Okay. I said, hey, let's kill this, and he just fell over. He's like, okay, I'm done. I give up. I don't want to fight the kineticists. I'm out. Wait, what? And oh, you know what? Swimming right about. Oh man, that's an interesting one to make. I feel like swimming is a scary one. Riding a bike isn't too scary. Like for me, I think I'm. Oh, be careful on this one. This is already procced. But the Eldridge or the Elder explodey circle things, you either have to outrun them or stand in the middle, and they take forever to pop. So just enough. So the bike to me, mate, isn't so scary. Yeah, you could fall down and it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. But it's all about momentum for riding a bike. I know we've talked about it before, but the more momentum you put into it, it's confidence thing, right? You sit up, you look forward, and as long as you're putting like confidence in your pedaling, you know you're gonna go forward. You know, you pedal knowing you're gonna go forward. As long as you're pedaling and you have the momentum, you won't fall. Like the way bikes are designed, they do not fall if you have momentum. Like you can literally jump off of a bicycle, and if it has the momentum, it will ride on its own. So bikes aren't that hard. Swimming, on the other hand, is a little scarier, right? Because it involves water, it involves, you know, the ability to drown. Like it's a little bit more scary, right? That one takes practice. I would say you should learn how to swim as an adult, just because if you ever find yourself in a position where, you know, you need to be able to swim. You don't want to be, I can't swim. You don't want to be that guy in a zombie apocalypse that can't swim, and the only way to survive is to swim. Right? You don't want to be that guy. Right? Yeah, at least learn how to float. Tread water / float. That bare minimum, because at least that way, yeah, you can't swim from one side to the other very quickly or efficiently, but at least you're not gonna drown. All right, Proc. Go up. Yeah, I said Proc to go up. Yeah, that's why I want you to stay, because the other time I backtracked and I got 2 at the door. I'm like, oh. There was only like 10 mobs. Some of these mobs are tanky as fuck. Oh, I remember what I was saying. Okay, so, remember the boots that I typically don't like wearing because it adds more degen to me? I don't know, that randomly popped in my head. So I normally don't wear them because it adds more degen, but they are good boots, right? They give you adrenaline, it gives you more damage, it gives you more zooming zooms, and it makes you immune to freeze, and it's really overall just a good pair of boots. But I don't like the extra 6,000 degen. Well, the rune graph that boosts your stats of your gloves but reduces the stats of your boots actually reduces the degen. And since most of the mods on the boots can't be reduced except for the movement speed part, it's actually a good option. So it brings the 6,000 degen down to like 4,000 something. Yeah, when I was listening to his stream, the guy would say, "Hey, check this guy out. He's really chill." Yeah, yeah. He was talking about. Well, what made me laugh is I wanted to chime in because he was talking to the guy about RF, and he looked at the guy's build, and I wanted to slap this RF player through the screen.
Countless
He had 90 fire res, but he had 70 something like cold and lightning reses because he didn't ascend to pick up your fire res counts as your other reses. So he had no other reses. His reses were cucked, and he didn't have explosion. All right, it popped. Trying to kill this yellow. All right, is it? So yeah, it was. Oh, that's just players. I haven't been getting the boss ones the last like 5 older. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah. So this is right. We are seeing a lot of altars. I'm not getting lucky with boss ones right now. I mean, we're already seeing more just on 16.5s alone. Like a lot more. Because they do have more pack size, they do have more mobs, stuff like that. They are just more obvious. But then you add more monsters lineage for more rare pop packs and kind of doubled it. But yeah, I was thinking about putting that on. So because the problem I'm having with a standing stone altar ones is if they have level 3 frost orbs, I basically get frozen every 1.5 seconds. So it's like hard to actually move around in the map. And if there's hinder on top of that, flasks or proc flask hinder you, I'm moving at 50% speed, and then you add in the freeze, I literally can't move. Because I'm constantly being stunned as well. So I need to get free frost immune, so at least that part goes away. And then adrenaline plus the movement speed on the boots should help with the hindrance, so I should be able to move at normal speed. I feel like that's the only way to run those ones without like wanting to gouge my eyeballs out. But it cucks my regen a lot because my boots have 17% life regen rate on them, and I'd be losing that 17%, plus I'd be gaining like 4,000 more regen on top of that. So my net regen goes from like 2,000 something to like 1,200. I basically lose 1,000 regen switching to them. So it's a little scary. All right, so we got like nothing. We're getting cucked a little bit. That was my last 16. Yeah, that was my last 16.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
Yeah. Oh, I need to pull out some scroll. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll my name for it. I'm gonna run this one, but this is a U map. It's negative 12 max res, but it's got 45% pack size, so I'm gonna run it anyway. I'm gonna reroll it. I don't even care that much. I just rerolled it. I guess I'm not gonna worry that much about the pack size because I'm burning through so much trying to find pack size. I'd rather just reroll it for the ones that I don't
It is conquering you.
have mods for or whatever. Alright, this has the steering vents. Get proc. There it goes. Gauge. Oh, oh, that's a vent. What's up? Are they? Are they tanky? Oh, 105% of max life is energy shield. Boss is gonna suck without a pop. Oh, give me a damn tower. Got any ultras yet? Woo! God, almost. Yeah, the vents are no fucking joke, bro. Not a boss one as well. Did you die? Oh, I know. Like, I think they can be procced from killing mobs. Ow, 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 ow. We didn't get any. I was just looking for a proc, because if I get a proc, like, killing the boss is... I didn't. That guy just died. What happened there? That happened the other day, on the other... when I was like, oh, this guy's not worth it, and he just fell over. I was like, what the fuck happened? They're linked to each other. For what? What are you too autistic for? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, you good. I got faith. I'm on proc. Proc engaged. We got a tower. Not a good tower. Ooh. Let's come back to that. Okay. I feel like the searing vents are the scariest fucking mod. Because they just do so much damage and they're so hard to see. Yeah, they're like, yeah. Yeah, all the mobs, all the ground effects, like everything is just, yeah. And it's just, you just start degenning. And you're just like, what the fuck just happened? Why would I die? And then you try and shield charge, and then you shield charge on top of like another one, and then you just die. Okay. Look at this night. We found like one tower in this one. We're getting cucked right now. Let's have a couple more maps to do. Yeah, I mean, we did pretty well so far. Once we started doing the 16.5s, it went a lot faster. I don't even think we found a single one on a regular 16.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I mean, it's possible. I think it's just rare. Oh, 16.5 dropped. Alright, there it goes. There it goes. Touchy McTouchmans! That's what I was wondering. Like, I mean, Wiki didn't. I mean, not Wiki, but AI didn't tell me that does work. Something went shiny drop behind me. Still no boss. Nah, I'm just, oh, fine. I got you some money. I pay you for your services. I got none. That's my second altar with nothing. Ooh, got one. That's two. Ha, 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 ha. I got 3. And another non-one, so we need 1 more. Come on. Yes! Yep, so that's 2 each. Go. Lost it. Yeah. 2, you get 2. Give me a proc. Give me a pop. What we got a pop? Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Get in the middle where the ignites are, you stupid bosses. Did they get in the middle? Just push them into the middle. Someone's dying. Someone's gonna. I keep randomly dying. Alright, we're at 8. Let's go. We're almost done with this one. It's only taking us so many hours. Yeah, but this is one of the hardest ones.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Because it's not that it's hard, it's time consuming getting lucky, you know. Up all night to get lucky. Alright, proc. But yeah, it's all about RNG about this one. You gotta run until you get lucky enough to get things. I got 1. You good? Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to the mods. So. Oh. I'm cursing me. I got 2. And then they die. It seems like every time I say that, they die. I got 3. I got 4. And I want... Oh, I thought there was a... Are you good over there? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the boss. Hopefully. We're dead. I got a nurse and another card. I got the nurse card and the doctor card. Wait, what? Look at these 2. So this one gives you the nurse. The nurse gets me the doctor. It's funny. All right. Oh, a shot?
Stay out.
Turning off? I don't know.
Stay sane.
Ball play? I have no idea. Alright, you're gonna have to go left. Back behind me. Because I am gone. I have not procced yet. There it goes. Holy hell. Yeah, go left until you get to the crimson, and then go across the front. To the... Fine, when we finish, I'll just go into that corner because I had to go so far to get away or to get to the prod. I got 1. That's 2. Got 3 or 2. Which gives us 3. Yeah, because I had to go all the way to the crimson before it procced. What is it? Oh, Ori, whatever. The difference. Oh, I got the last one. I got the last one. These guys really fucking hurt. Oh, come here. Walk into the ignite. Walk into the ignite. You stupid. Okay, well, come out. They ran away from me. I killed one of them. Because only one of them actually is melee. Bro, stop running. Where's bear trap when I need it? Yes! You will stop running! Alright, that one's done. Destructive playtime. Yeah. Complete. Alright, I'll give you the rest of these 16.5s back. Oh yeah, you're here. I got it. Here's your tip. Alright, question is, can we that's probably a bad idea. Can we do the nightmare maps with destructive play? It's a terrible idea, I know, right? That actually sounds terrible. Alright, so we can just do regular yellow maps with destructive play. We don't have to do corrupted or crazy, right? Okay, that's fine. These. I have 15, I have 19. Oh wait, 20, 21, 22. I need one more. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll them myself. So. Yeah. Because I think these ones should be super fast. Because all we have to do is kill the boss. We don't. I don't think we have. We're gonna test it, but I don't think we have to actually clear the map first. Because it just says kill the boss with 150 quant, right? Alright, so we have one dilemma. We might have to either buy 80 quants. So I'm gonna test this one for 80 quant. Or we're gonna have to run corrupted map. Well, because like a regular, like this is 60, this one's 40, this one's 50. Like, I'm getting 40s and 50s and just 38. That's what I'm testing. This is an 81. I'm gonna put this in. Well, I'm gonna put this one in. We don't need scarabs. I can give you this. We're gonna have to run different maps, so I gotta figure out what maps we're gonna have to run. Because destructive, yeah. I think Silo might be best for this, even though it's a long map. Because you can do destructive play without killing the boss every time. Right, this rolled. How do I see my quant? Yeah, okay, so 81 only puts us to 146. Oh, I could fix that if I put some scarabs in. Because the thing that gives me more quant per fragment. Alright, not worth running. Okay, so we either buy 80s and we put some scarabs in. Like simple, just cheap scarabs. Yeah, we can do the sacrifices. So let's just buy some. I wonder what the bare minimum, like you said, we can run is. Because the sacrifices are 5 each. That's 25, right? And we get 3% explicits per, that's 15%. I mean, maybe a 75 easily work, maybe even a 70. Here, actually, let's try it with like one of my, I have a 61. Let's try it with 61. 4 fragments. We have to buy more fragments. Hold on, wife's calling me. Alright, I'm back. All right, so we're trying a 61. Oh, are they? Okay. But how much are they? I'm just gonna throw this random scarab in. All right, so 61 turns into 44 or 144. 150. So we could probably rock a 70 and just do that. Maps. 70. No, without the immortals. Like I can just buy. Like this is a it's a 70 quantity. It's corrupted. But they're like 3C. I can even go to an 80 and they're still only 3C. Oh, can't reach it. That's about it. Divided by 25, right? Because remember, I tried, what was it, the 81 with nothing in it. And it was like 45 or something like that, right? So, as long as I buy 80s and I put a couple scarabs in, we'll be good. All right, so we got one. I'm going to buy a bunch of maps really fast. That's fine. I'm just going to buy them and we can run the rest tomorrow. As long as I have them, I can run them with you tomorrow. Because they will be fast. Like, I don't think you understand how fast they're going to be. It's going to take me longer to buy 25 than it's going to be to probably run. Just... Well, I take that back because I have to find a handful of maps to run. Oh, really? Okay, we can go and do it. Yeah, I'm just going to buy these 25 really fast. I'm just worried that because I think I have to run silo to run the same map every time. Because I think he's the only one that you can kill all the bosses in there. But I think you have to kill the boss too for the destructive play to work. I don't know. I think you have to kill the boss. Yep. Depending on how many mobs are left. So it's more or less about the actual completion challenge. The challenge completion is what I'm saying. Like, does it require us to kill the boss? This one shouldn't. Okay, yeah, so I'd have to run like 8 different maps. So I don't know what maps are the easiest ones to run, because City Square is the only one that I know that's like very easy to get to. I don't think so. Yes, but when you Maven influence a map and you kill it, you can't do that map again. Yeah, so that's why I was saying I have to find a handful of maps that are easy to get to the bosses. I know Strand you can run all the way to the end, but you have to run through the whole thing. So you got Strand, Beach, and Silo are all the same way. Those three literally you have to run all the way through the map to the very end. You know where the boss is. Dunes isn't a bad one, it's on the outside somewhere. It's just Jungle Valley is all the way at the end as well. Yeah. Well, Dunes is somewhere on the side, right? Atoll is like somewhere on the outside. Cathedral, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of these maps, they're so sporadic. You have to run through almost the whole map to find the boss. Yeah, especially if we're not trying to stop to like fight everything. We're just trying to get to the boss. So I'm not trying to get money. I'm not trying to do any of the other stuff. I'm just literally just. I want to speed run this just to get this done so I can end the season. I'd like to be done with it by tomorrow. Or maybe do some off stream, you know, to finish it up. And then start back on Guild Wars 2 this week. I kind of, for the idea I was talking to you about, I kind of want to try and hit new games as well. And I have more cannon fodder. Huh? Yeah, I do. I want to make sure I have at least like 10 or 15 games to throw into the idea. Well, what I figured I would use is my end of the year thing. You know, it gives you the statistics, your Steam statistics of what you played. Same thing with Twitch statistics, stuff like that. Yeah, so I can use those, and since I'm uploading everything to VODs, I have VOD like stuff to work with from each game. So I have footage from each game to be able to work with. So, almost have all 25. There might be 1 or 2 in here that have like reduced regen. Because I didn't put the reduced regen in until after about like 10. I was trying to like filter that one out, but I couldn't remember the exact wording for it until I saw one with it. I was like, oh yeah, let's not buy that one, but let's add that. All right, I got my 25. Then I'm just gonna have to fill in a bunch of. There. Oh yeah, let me do. This would be good to have done with Eater to pick up rarity. Fighting him with rarity is best. Yeah. Well, because when you do the altars, like this is when I'm specifically searching for ores, I try and get rarity and quantity as much as possible. Quantity just to have chance for gift cards and stuff, but rarity. So if I do come across one of these, I have a better chance of actually dropping the shit. All right, so I have to. I'm trying to think what scares we throw in. Just I'm thinking we can just throw in some monstrous lineage, just for extra explicits. Maybe some breach ones. Just I mean, we're not trying to run it. We're just every fragment I put in gives us, and then like the actual fragments. Problem with those ones, I can only have stacks of 10. Yeah, So, I mean, if you want to give me those, we should only need like one of those to push his way over. But I was gonna put in, because I have a bunch of like the regular fragments, but I only have like 20 of like the lower, like one of them. But I have more than enough to do all of them. So it's not a big deal. I can just put in those for all 25 of the maps and then one monster splitting it or something. The Uber Ziri. So we can drop the Ed Ziri Disfavor and a couple other things. Is it? Well, I have to get on my other character. Probably have to sick portal it. Oh, fucking God, dude. Just fucking die! I got on my other character. Thank you. Should have got my boss killer. Pretty close. Alright. Going in. No, I don't need yours. I can use the regular ones. There should be more than enough with 80 quant. This is 175. So this setup should put us to over 170. Okay, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh my God, am I lagging? That was 4 out of 25? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. I have an idea then. There's a temple that has 3 bosses in it as well. Which one is that? Okay. Okay. POE S big card. Voices. Shit. What maps have 3 bosses? All right, several maps. So City Square, Wraith Course. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, it has 3 bosses as well. I forgot about that one. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is Wraith Course? Can you help a brother out? Did they remove Wraith Course? Alright, well, we're gonna assume that one's gone. Arena. Oh, yeah, they might have taken it out. I don't see Arena either. Wait, that's Pit. I don't see Arena. Okay, cool. Why the... What are you talking about? It might be. I know there's another one. Is it Wharf? That has all those random guys? Dude, every single one of these I searched, I can't find. Okay, Val Pyramid, supposedly. Go try this one. Forbidden Woods isn't on the list. I pulled up a list. Grand has 2 bosses. I know that. Can't walk. Oh my god. Is it Forbidden Woods? I don't have to clear the map. Oh, it would spawn more mobs. Yeah. Ooh, you're right. So clear as much as you can. Yeah. Because we can get up to 3 that spawn in. That'd be insane. Yeah, because on the city one, that would have gave us 6 instead of 4. So this one could be really fast. So we wouldn't need. I guess we didn't need 25. I thought we had to do 25 maps, not 25 bosses. Yeah. Dude, this map fucking blows donkey dick. I can't shield charge. I can barely walk. I have to zigzag through doors. Oh, I hate this map. Fail it and have to do it again. All right. I really don't want to come back. I'm already on the next floor, like halfway through. Like I'm not coming back. Why I wish I could just set it to where you could pick shit up. So annoying. It should just be a drop down for that. Alright, I'm starting the boss. That's 10? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, and there's more map bosses. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. Courthouse. I'm pretty sure this is the one I was thinking of. This one should have 3 bosses. Kind of annoying bosses. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking. I'm taking your sweet ass time, Mr. Goblin. Goblin. What the breaches is doing? Go to the right. Okay. I kind of really wish I had the onslaught boots or the movement speed boots that I was talking about earlier. Since I'm just trying to zoom. Normally I don't want to zoom, but when I'm trying to do this, I want to zoom. Yeah, I had to go. Yep, you can go in. There's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be that many more. Yeah, we probably missed a couple corridors. He's coming. Probably waited for me. Yeah, something dead. Alright, what are we up to? 16. Almost done. They got so many maps. Every fucking. I don't see. Brand? That's 2 plus 3, that's 5. And this Promenade supposedly has. And then we can just do any random old map after finish off one. Because if Promenade gives us even 5 and this gives us 5, we should be done. I think we're at 6. Yeah, so this should finish it. Because this one's going to give us 5. Wait, what? No. Sounds like a remake of Flood the Bodies of the. Never heard that version. Kind of funny. Yeah, but it's like it's a playoff of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. But it's just kind of comical. Oh, is it? Funny. I might not get a full 5 off of this. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. Doesn't have to be under 50, but like, that's a good indicator. No pop. Cool. Yeah, be careful. The blade through guy really hurts. Did we kill them all? They were 21. Alright, warm up. I'm glad I bought 25 maps. Just to run 5. Yeah, I mean, these aren't 8 mod. Back it. You take the high path. Yeah, I feel like you can get this one done before you go to bed. This one's really fast, knowing we can only do like 5 maps. I thought we were going to do 25 maps and it was going to be super fast, but yeah, 25 maps is a lot, especially when you do 25 different maps, not just City Square right to the boss. Yeah, because I thought it was complete 25 maps with Destructive Play active, not kill 25 bosses. Super easy. Rank 4. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, there's just one boss here. Yep, that's it. What's this one? Reach level 100. Oh, complete 16s. Rare Corrupted with 8 modifiers. I have 6 more of those to do. So we can do Nightmares and 16 maps tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, maybe I do my Voyages today. At 41. Yeah. Hey, you're going to bed. Yeah, I'm almost done with that. So we want me to hold up on that one? We can do it tomorrow. Yes, I'm at 359. Cut out the office. Hell yeah, let's go. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed at 34 a.m. But you'll be up all night at this point. Yo, what up, Dev? Sorry, I was really just in the moment. Yeah, I stream every night, or not every night, but every day I'm off of work, which is 3.5 days a week. I stream from 11 p.m. Central Time to 5 a.m. So always in the middle of the night. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I'm coming. Coming. Is there a scarab I can do to force them to be infamous, or do I have to actually make? Probably expensive. But... Go. How do you know if it's infamous? Oh. Okay. Which one's this? So I can see where I'm at. Eh. Oh. I have 1 of 3 done. So one is claim, yeah, infamous modifiers, 1 of 15. Complete maps with mercenary scarabs or warrants, I'm 3 of 15. And defeat infamous mercenaries or higher. So I might as well just do the with the scarab one. So just run 12 maps with scarabs. And then defeat infamous mercenaries another 24 times. So I feel like I'm gonna have to do that one on yours. Do the infamy ones. Are we going to yours? Oh. Can we do this in like big voyages? There's a lot more mobs. There's not a lot of rares in it. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, I feel like this is a tomorrow problem. We can do a big voyage. I mean, you can get it done with small ones. It's not a big deal. Because now we're at 59 still. I didn't get one. I killed a yellow for sure. Yeah, but I'm saying I know I killed a yellow. Gonna come over here. Yeah, none of these are counting. Maybe it has to be an actual. Okay. Yeah. That's why. Okay. So that's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I am. I'm talking to Edge in Discord. Alright, so let's just. Alright. So that's a tomorrow problem. That's all good. I'm gonna do some of these other ones then. I gotta finish my Nico missions, I guess. Get out? Oh, yeah, I didn't finish my Nico missions, I guess. Alright. I'll just do some easier ones while you sleep, and then tomorrow we'll bust out some of these harder ones. We'll get some sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye boy. Alright, guys, it's just me, you, and my thoughts. So we're gonna chill, chat, and hang out. The main goal is just busting out some challenges since I'm gonna be switching off of POE this weekend back to Guild Wars 2. Oh. Yeah, I know, Pip. I do that intentionally, so people that I do talk to in Discord, I know that they're not going to say anything against TOS and like get me in trouble, but also so they don't have to worry about changing their selves. You know, they don't have to censor themselves. They don't have to worry or be self-conscious about talking on stream or anything like that. So I always have Discord muted. So whenever I do talk in Discord with people, which is very rare, they don't have to worry about it, and I don't have to worry about it. So it's just less stressful. All right, so we got 2 maps to run for Nico. Okay. Oh, should do just we'll just do Jungle Valley. Yeah, it's just me now, so don't have to worry about the whole madman talking to myself thing. But we got the destructive play one done. We got the gazing one done from Elder or Eater, sorry. So both of those are done. So that one is off of our plate. We don't have to worry about that one anymore. Tomorrow we're gonna do the voyage one. Probably gonna have to work on the. Maybe tonight we work on the mercenary one a little bit. We'll have to run some scarabs to do it. Because I have to kill a bunch of infamous mercenaries. And then I have to get a bunch of infamous items from mercenaries as well. So that one won't take too long, hopefully. I think it's like 14 infamous mobs we gotta kill or something. I didn't see a single Nico thing. Okay, here's one. Did I just run past him, not paying attention? Kind of just zigzagging the map, just talking. Alright, here's one down here. 2 of 3. Where's the last one? Oh my god, seriously? Where's the at the very beginning? Just ran right past it. Yeah, because I just need 2 Nico maps. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The infamous scarabs, yeah. Does the infamous scarab force a mercenary at the same time? Yeah, do that with voice. Just it simplifies the whole process for everybody. Mate. You just work on your mediocrity. Yeah, makes sense. Please. There. That one's done. But oh, I was just curious if the infamous one would do both or not, you know. But yes, that was my goal. So this one's easy. Just spend a bunch more sulfite. I could literally go and do this in like one go, as long as I have enough sulfur. This one, yeah. So this is the one I'm talking about. So I need 14 for this, and then 12 for this. So if I just do 14 infamous items, this will be done. So let's put these away. Fragments, scarabs. Which one is it? Mercenaries found in areas are infamous mercenaries. So I have 13, so I have to buy a couple more. That's fine. We can just do this. I'll just buy one more, and then yeah, and then we'll just do this. So I'll just buy one more of the infamous ones. Hopefully this will be enough. And we just need 14 maps. They can be white maps, right? They don't have to be like expensive maps, right? Because I just want it to be cheap and easy. Fourteen maps. I think I'm just gonna scour these. I'm gonna scour this one and try it. What do you mean look up tasks? Complete the following 3 mercenary tasks. Claim items, complete maps. That's all it says. But I know sometimes when I try and do it without like qualitating or whatever, or like scouring, or if I tried them scouter, I felt like sometimes things just didn't work. All right. I don't think this one works. That would be good. How do I know which ones? He says of infamy, and I don't see one that says of infamy. I don't understand. Am I dumb? What am I looking for here? Oh, it's this one. Okay. At the top, it says prefix modifier infamous. That's annoying to have to. What the? That's annoying to have to find. Alright, 2. This didn't work. Complete maps with mercenary scarabs or warrants. What? Oh, I have to complete the map. Oh. Hold on. I was like, complete the map. What are you fucking talking about? I was like, I completed the map. I was like, wait, that was just the mercenary. Okay, I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. All right, we're gonna switch off of this then, and we're gonna go to City Square, I think. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, all right, we're back. All right, so we need. Yeah, let's scare the rest of these. We're just gonna make these easy. Simple as possible. City Square. Run in, smash the dude, kill the boss. The only reason we're doing City Square is because once I do find the Merc, it's pretty much a circle. I know exactly where the boss is. I don't have to like run to the end of the map. I can just run to the middle of the map. It's kind of annoying that I haven't found the Merc yet. Yo, thanks for the hydrate.
Right now.
I don't have any water? Shocking. I drank all my stuff already, so I'll go get some right after I do this.
You stand
All right.
or serve. That's the Cajun way.
I feel like it's gonna stand out. It's gonna be a mod that seems interesting. Guess not. Gleaming flame. Staggering. This is element honored. Can't wait to get this one over. Infamous. Oh, debuff expect that's interesting. You are debilitated. I don't like that. Okay, so let's take this.
Come here, little piggy.
Oh, for the love of God, just die, please. Seriously? All the mobs ran away from me. Like, why? Because he's putting on decoy totems? Bro, that's so annoying. I just killed the boss first. Learned her lesson. Kill boss first. Like, the guy can help us kill the boss, yeah, but can also annoy the shit out of it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
By the ire of innocence, your weakness offends, House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy.
There's damage taken while frozen, recouped his life. That's actually insane. But only while frozen. Kind of sucks.
Prove your worth.
If there was a way to be frozen without actually being frozen, it would be kind of insane.
You have prevailed.
Wait, did you get two?
Yet.
I don't think so. Spike. Okay. Oh.
Faith here. I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out. Let fear
Come on. Just die.
Keeping its deck strength, I follow suit.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Oh, I forgot to go get water.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you time. It's
Infamous Kineticist. Bro, is it good?
don't waste either.
No. Rain. Blast. Terrible. But it does have GMP. Does have chain. Doesn't have returning. Okay, so it's bad. Okay. So fine to kill him.
By all means, throw your life away.
Like I was gonna say, if I ran into a good kineticist, I was gonna steal him instead of taking his item.
Where you lead, I will follow.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Give me just a second. My water upstairs. That was my bad. Alright. Oh. Tomorrow will be the last stream, I think. But the goal is to try and get the achievements, the challenges done. And then start back on Guild Wars 2 on the weekend. I probably won't play POE 2, honestly. I kind of really despise POE 2. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just, I don't really like the campaign / leveling process. And the mapping, just, I fucking despise. I absolutely despise the mapping. With a goddamn passion. And it doesn't help that the game is just such a slow pace in comparison to this. This one, you get a lot of movement speed, you have a lot of movement skills, and you can kind of zoom while doing damage in most builds. That game is just like, it's very niche on if you can, like, go fast. Like, very niche. There's certain builds that can go zoomy McZoom pants, but it's mostly about just having ankle weights while running in fucking quicksand. And I just despise it. Like, if there was like a skill that I really liked in the game, then I could probably get past it. But they don't have a true righteous fire. The bear is kind of cool, but not quite enough to keep me interested. We got. Which was an easier way to find the infamous mod. I have to see that build. I don't know much about most of the builds. I've seen the meteor build, I've seen the rampage bear. I've seen a bunch of like the static what is it, the one where you spin in circles with the spear. You know, I've played the Rake Disengage, Blood Hunt build. Like, I've seen a bunch of builds, and some of them will look really cool, but they also look really fucking slow. Some of them are really fucking fast as well. We're at 6. I think we finished. I don't know if this was the actual guy we needed to kill or if the other guy was. Oh, is that one? Okay, that's Apocalypse. Gotcha. Alright, that puts us on. Okay. So we're close to finishing this off.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I mean, the builds are straightforward in most cases. It's just I don't like how slow a lot of them are, or I don't like the builds themselves, like the skills. I just despise, or like they're not a playstyle I enjoy, or the content that they're good for I don't want to play. Like, there's just nothing in the game that truly intrigues me. Like, at the end of the day, that's truly the problem. Is I haven't found anything that actually intrigues me to want to play the game. Like, at first it was like cool because it was new, it's different, and I was learning it. But now it's just like, yeah, I gotta replay through this storyline that I fucking hate. I gotta redo this campaign that I fucking hate. And then, like I said, the mapping system is just fucking dreadful. There's no redeeming quality in that game that makes me want to play it. Maybe when all the weapons are in the game and they start adding more content to it, and they start getting more complex systems for, you know, better combinations and creativity with builds, like maybe then it'll be a little bit more enjoyable. But until then, I feel like I'm just not interested. I've seen Pox play a couple builds there. The 1.0 would be cool, but like I said, like I want a true Righteous Fire. I don't want like some scuffed ass Raven Righteous Fire or Minion Righteous Fire. I want like a true Righteous Fire, and I don't want them to be like, oh, well, you need to use this weapon to do it. Like, I want to be able to use Righteous Fire on any character. So if I want to be a fucking bear, and I want to fucking run around as a flaming bear, I want to be a flaming bear, right? If I want to be a flaming dragon, I want to be able to be a flaming dragon. Like, if they limit my possibilities of what I can play and how I can play it, I'm not going to enjoy playing the game. All right? Because at the end of the day, the thing that interests me about playing PoE is going fast with Righteous Fire. I like playing Righteous Fire. I like having the pops. I like having the survivability. I like the way the build plays. I just enjoy Righteous Fire. It's all I really enjoy about playing PoE. And if they don't have Righteous Fire, like, if they don't have like an alternative version, right, that is tolerable. Like, I don't want to have to be forced to rock a weapon to do Raven minion damage. Righteous, it's just different. It is. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I say like PoE 2 for me just isn't. It's just not for me. Not in its current state. It's truly just not for me. Not fun. I don't enjoy playing it. Like, maybe if like I didn't hate the campaign so much, or I didn't hate the mapping system so much. Like, the campaign in PoE 1 is so brainless and like mind numbing. I don't mind doing it over and over and over again because it just, you don't have to put any effort into it. But fucking PoE 2, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta go into this area, I gotta find this spot, I gotta go find this dude to get this item, to get this thing, and then I have to go into this area to go find this. Like, I have to go into side areas and find certain areas that within side areas to find certain people to get certain items to turn into certain people to get specific. It's too much. It's too much thinking. With PoE 1, it's literally turn my bright off, and I just run through the areas. I go to the zones where it tells me to go, and I just run in a straight line. In order to get to the next zone, I got to kill this zone. In order to go to the next zone, I got to kill this zone. There's no thinking involved. And don't get me wrong, that comes with experience, right? So we can argue the reason it's so brain dead is because I've done it so many times, and eventually PoE 2 would get to that point. I would just mindlessly be able to do it, and you're not wrong. It's true. But once again, it falls back to, in order for me to get to that point of playing it enough times where it becomes mindless, I have to have some redeeming interest in the game. And as it stands, there isn't any. Maybe as I add more stuff to the game, but in its current state, I fucking hate everything about it. Which is sad, because it is a good game. It has great potential, and like a lot of other streamers I've heard voice their opinion is I agree with, is that in its current state, it's not as good as PoE 1 for most players. Obviously, every player has their own thing that they like about each game. But PoE 2 eventually will be better than PoE 1 as they get time to add stuff. I agree with that, because PoE 1 wasn't good when it started. It has become good over the years. And at the end of the day, that's what's going to happen with PoE 2. It's starting off, it's kind of meh, it's okay. Some people really like it, some people hate it. It is what it is. But then once we get to a point where they've had time to cook, they've had time to add stuff, there's more systems in place, there's more things to do, it's gonna, yeah, we'll see. But the anticipation is, it has a good base, it has a good, track record with PoE 1 to get to a point. Like, we have great expectations that it will get to a solid point with time. It can be anticipated at least, right? It's not like, oh, Guild War or fucking Diablo 5 is going to be fantastic, right? We can't assume Diablo 5 is going to be fantastic, because Diablo 1 was obviously kind of, for its time, it was good, but it was kind of very boring and, in the grand scheme of things. Diablo 2, fire, nothing really beats it. Diablo 3, kind of generic, cookie cutter, kind of went backwards. Diablo 4, I feel like is just not comparable. And it just sounds terrible. Like, it was fun for a day. And then it just got really really fast. Like, that game has zero redeeming qualities. Cool game for the first playthrough, like doing the storyline, unlocking everything, that kind of stuff was really dope. But after that, the replayability of it was just gone. Because they don't change enough, they don't add enough, and there's not enough complexities in the game for the replayability to really be there, in my opinion. Okay, where's the Of Infamy mod? Where is it? Thirst, Gladius, Renown, Plunder, Dragon, Pantheon, Tempest, Urchin, Rhino, Plated, No, Athlete, Excavate, Tempest, Rhino, Gladius. It shouldn't be on this. Gleam, Mark, Font, Brown, Tempest, Urchin. I don't see Of Infamy. Where's Of Infamy? Where is it? There's an infamous mod. Where is the item? Does that work? It says claim items with infamous modifiers. Oh, will they be there again? Oh, you're right. I can just roll the map one more time. And then he'll be there, right? Oh, this guy doesn't want to fucking die. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so when I get to the end, I can just run the warrant. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. The thing is, like, you just need 15 items from them, infamous items. And the warrant doesn't count as an infamous item, I'm pretty sure. Because right now we need 2 more maps. And then 5 more items. And this guy's not going to drop one, so. But running this guy after the fact would catch us up. Yeah, and if you... Oh, well, yeah, I need 2, right? And one of them is going to be the 15 maps, right? So I need 1 more. And then the last one is doing the, I mean, yeah, the bottom one, defeat infamous mercenaries, right? That's an easy, you know, do 15 maps, 15 things, you know, what you were saying. But I only need 5 more items versus 15 more mercenary maps. So it's, you know, a third of the amount. Yeah, that one would be easier rather than looking. I mean, not. It would take a little bit more time, or you'd run more maps. But if you had a good DPS build, it would be faster. Yeah. Well, this isn't RNG. There's probably an item that I'm just overlooking. Because they almost an infamous mob is supposed to have 1 item that has an infamous modifier. And this is the only one I've run into that I couldn't find it. But yes, the other one is guaranteed, consistent, 30 maps done, right? This one is 15 maps, possibly, and done. 15 to maybe 6, like to, at this point, 16, but yes. It's just less total maps. This guy won't fucking die. Just die. Oh my god, just die! Please! For the love of God, you have like 1% life. Can he not die? His HP is not moving. Like, I don't understand. He's regenning? Bro. He's regenning life. Are you fucking kidding me? At 1% life, he... Okay. What the fuck? He was just regenning life. That's crazy. That was crazy. What do you mean the shield? Well, he had that bubble up, but he wasn't losing HP past that 1%. When I moved him, he gained life, but then he actually went below that 1%. So I wonder if he was just like standing on something or bugged for some reason. Whatever. Not really worried about currency, honestly, since I'm going to be quitting the league. I do need to get to 100 though. I'm going to do that off stream. I'm just going to run inscribes while I work. I'm just going to buy a whole ton of like survive, defeat waves, and power ones. I didn't see Conk Ground when I moved them, but it's possible. That's why I moved him. I thought maybe he was on Conk Ground or something, but I didn't see it. So I don't know what was preventing him from dying. Literally, it's like he got to 1 HP and he was stuck. Which was weird. But yeah, I'm just going to buy a bunch of like AFK, standstill, probably like 10C fucking inscribes. I'm just going to AFK until I hit to level 100. But I have things I have to get done still. I got to run some voyages to get some map, some rare kills tomorrow. We got to finish up our modifiers for T16 maps. So I got a handful of T16 map running to do. Ooh, that was a little sketchy. This one's a little sketchy, not gonna lie. They hit pretty hard. Something crazy going on here. Bunch of explosions and pops and whatnot going on. You know what I noticed the other day too, Pip? I never anointed my amulet. Alright, so we need 4 more items. Wrong? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Alright, so 1 is done. Complete the maps. Now we just need the infamous items. Oh, cringe, got you. I was like, what? Makes more sense using cringe in that situation. Yeah, I just noticed it the other day. I was like, wait, I didn't anoint my amulet? Interesting. Yeah, we gotta do nightmare maps tomorrow as well. Yeah, we got a handful of challenges to complete. Like I said, we're gonna do them with Edge because Edge wants to get his done too. So we're gonna party up. We're gonna get a bunch done with Edge. But like I said, a lot of it has to do with doing just modifiers on maps. Dumb question. If I Sinister and Dextral the nightmare maps, does that still count as doing modifiers for the modifier counts? In worst case, I'm going to test it tomorrow. I'm not running nightmare maps without Dextraling them. Once again, I don't see the infamous mod here. That's twice. Oh yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm just kind of curious. So. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna test that tomorrow. Like, I'm just gonna try, since Edge is off, I'm gonna try and get some of these easier ones done. It's like, and some of this I'm gonna have to do off stream, right? Like, I have to do a bunch of blight maps supposedly, like T16 blight maps. I'm gonna do those with Edge probably off stream, because you know, if I have to run 50 blight maps, like I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm gonna AFK and blights while I'm working. Yeah, as I say, I'm gonna do it tomorrow because Edge needs the nightmare maps as well. That's gonna be a tomorrow test. I'm gonna just scarab it the first one we do and just see if it counts. For both. That's kind of the goal. Trial and error, you know. Because like I said, I feel like we got one of the harder ones done, which was doing the gazing one.
Stand a chance. No kayaksin, no trawlfin of any kind.
Gazing one. It wasn't that it was hard. It's just it's time consuming because you got to RNG every time you go into a map if you're gonna get enough hours. Come on. Where's this frickin' infamy? Dude, is that 3? That we didn't get an infamy roll?
Target in sight.
At least it wasn't noticeable enough to find it. But yeah, we'll test it. Like I said, I'm just trying to get the hard ones done because the easy ones I can just AFK while I'm by myself off stream. It's whatever. But some of them I do want to do on stream with you guys just because it's, you know, something we can just hang out and do. All right, let's. Why can't this? Oh, I have to put it in with. Oh, okay. I got it. But yeah, one of them I need to get to level 100, so you know, blights will help. You know, running some of these maps will help as long as I don't die. And then I can AFK and inscribes to get the rest of my XP. Like that's like the last one I'll probably focus on. If I haven't hit 100 by the time I've done all the other challenges, then I'll do them.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of Al's kayaksin.
Infamy.
One shot. That's all I need.
And I feel like these ones will be easier because they don't have the accompanies. They don't have the extra guys accompanying them. So it'll be a little easier to fight them the second time anyway.
Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
One will be done. I feel like one of the easiest ways to actually get level 100 at this point, if your build isn't like super giga chatted, juiced out of his mind, just one tapping everything and running a Mach 7000, it's just literally scour and go. Just literally run white rarity T16 maps with some scarabs to add some more pack size and just fucking go. Because the quantity and rarity and like the difficulty of adding the extra modifiers can randomly kill you. It's just like not worth the fucking trouble.
Expecting mercy. You haven't met a Caton before.
Especially 16.5. 16.5 is usually what kills me. Because some of those modifiers are just so ridiculous. Like they're not difficult, they just do so much damn damage out of nowhere. Especially the searing vents, bro. You can barely see them. And they just do so much freaking damage. Bro, are we seriously about to not get a second Infamous off of this guy? Did this guy seriously not give me 2 Infamouses in a row? Like, what is this bullshit? Alright, let's look. So we got Bastard, Pirate, Robust, of Walrus. Yeah, I just feel like Deli could easily kill you though as well. I just feel like the main thing that cucks most players is the modifiers on the maps, right? Extra crit, minus this, minus that. It's those reductions that really cuck you over, right? Gods, Phoenix. Gods, Puncture, Destruction. Salt, Ranger, Volcano, Rylus. Roost, Scorching. Gods, Ken. Where the fuck is the modifier, bro? Where is it? All I want to see is this damn mercenaries modifier. Yeah, as I was saying, just add so many extra mobs. Yeah, so what I was doing was grasping hands, right? I was doing a breach with 2 grasping hands scarabs, so I had like 5 to 6 breach nodes. And then I put in 2 abyss scarabs or 3 abyss scarabs to add more mobs. Like it adds abyss plus adds more mobs to the abyss or whatever, XP to the abyss. And then I was doing beyond on top of that. And if you added deli to that, if you delied the map, bro, the amount of... Okay, I'm pissed because I don't know which item to grab here. Sparking, Gilding, Blasting, Retention, Fortified, Mammoth, Gods, Phoenix, Viral, Elephant, Nautilus, Troll, Thunder, Ken, Busted, Pirate, Robust, Walrus. I'm not seeing Infamy. This is twice this guy hasn't given me an Infamy mod. The only thing I can think of is this one says Mercenary, and I don't think Mercenary's won. So what the fuck do I do? Do I have to just get another Scarab one and just call it a fucking day? I'm just gonna leave. Like, there's no fucking point. Why fight him? That's fucking stupid. How do you have an Infamous mob that doesn't have an Infamous item? It's just stupid. They're supposed to. Like I said, unless it's technically the fucking the unique item, but that's stupid because it's a unique item. It's not an Infamous item. Or it's an implicit. A random Infamous implicit, but I highly doubt that as well because it doesn't say Infamous on it. It's whatever. I'll just run one more map.
Your weakness offends House Cater.
Ugh.
Would be a mercy.
I can't wait for this one to be done. I hate looking at mods. Mods are so annoying. Reading is just annoying. Reading can suck it. Bro, is this one gonna fuck me too? Bro. Bro! How? How? I'm trying to take this and see if it works. I was under the impression that an Infamous mob had an Infamous modded item. One of their items had an Infamous modifier on them. But yes, they have better gear, they're stronger, they're more likely to have loot, they're better, they have more sockets and gems and stuff in their gear. Like that's a given. But I was under the impression that they had one modifier on one piece of gear that had the Infamy mod.
I'll march with you, but I serve
this point, I might as well just do the fucking maps. I was just do 8 more fucking maps or 4 more maps. Let me go get another scarab.
I'll put the word out.
Like I said, me being naive, no, expecting something, assuming something, you know, making an ass out of me and you. Fucking so irritating. Yeah, any place possible, shape, form, or way that they can fuck you, they're gonna fuck you. Never fails. It's like, oh, well, you didn't see this one word that said or if, or can. It's like, bro, I'm not in an English class. We shouldn't be that specific with our wording. Come on. Like, you're just fucking trolling at this point.
We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill.
Ugh, there it is. That one has infamy.
Pain's a Kyaxin specialty.
Bro, stop fucking running from me. Oh my fucking god. For the love of God, stop running from me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The game already has enough complexities to it. Don't need to add a layer of reading complexity. Just, like, you need to get a fucking PhD in fucking English rights or some shit. You need to fucking carry around a damn thesaurus with you everywhere you go.
Your skin. I shall. Azardins know potential when they see it, and he'll do nicely.
Come on, last one. Bro, come on. Hook a brother up here. There we go.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Could be the last one for this. Then we can move on to the next. What could go wrong? I know, right? Alright. Done with that one. Alright, what's next? So this one I can do after tomorrow. The chrome one. Okay. So we can do this one. Do we have enough chromes? We don't have enough chromes. Because we need to do... Alright, this requires... Okay, Fip, do you know any other way to accomplish this other than getting an ashes? Because an ashes with 30 quality, plus 20 quality gem, and it being socketed in the right color, could give you 60. Okay. So let's buy an ashes. Are you joking? You're not wrong. Okay. We could do that. Okay, you're not wrong. Okay, let's send this to 27. I forgot about the 23 quality. 27. Okay, that we can do. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this. I forgot about the 27. I talked about the 23 qualities. Alright. Alright, so let's leave here. Do we have a 23 quality already? I don't think any of this is quality. All right, hold on. I have a red socket. So let's go to gems. Quality 23. Put on this. Done. All right, I was done. So this has 3 reds. Well, we can do this one. Is it better? Do you think it's better to force the colors? Because it's 20 for 3. Yeah, but is there a force 6 colors? I only see the force 3. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's not a big deal. But you're right. I could just buy like I want to mix though. I like right because I want them to have colors. I don't want them to have whites. Can I just put 0? So something like this, right? But I don't want to. Okay, hold on. Not unique. I don't want the abyss sockets. Do abyss sockets count? We can buy this. That's 4. 4, and then we can buy boots. $18, bro. I don't even care about the fucking stats on it. I just want the fucking colors. I don't know if it's a color. I'm out of chaos?
All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got for me?
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I have enough. I think it's 15 colors, right? We'll put these over here. We'll let Ed use those tomorrow. All right. Open stacked decks, hand in div cards, and complete red tier map with at least 1 divination scarab applied. Okay, that one's easy. Div scarabs applied, and then stack decks. So, I'm looking for again. Targets. Scarabs. Div cards. I feel like cloisters are expensive. But we can run divination scarab of plenty.
Business.
Isn't cloister expensive? I don't think so. I'll look at it.
I'll put the word out.
It's 3 of 4. So if I just do the 20 stack dicks and I just do the 10 maps. Just says complete red tier maps with at least one div scarab. So 10 more maps. Yeah, I can open the decks, but I'm gonna do those after.
Greetings. Farewell.
I'm gonna do those after I do these 10 maps. Then I'm gonna open all of them. I just gotta do 10 maps with this. I don't really care about full clearing them out. I don't understand. How'd that not work? Complete red tier map. This is a red tier map with at least one divination scarab. What? There's a divination scarab. It consumed the scarab. I beat the map. See, this is the problem I had before. It doesn't say it has to be rare. It doesn't say it has to be. What do you mean original color? Oh, that could be. It could be. I just feel like this is pretty close. So red would be this corner over here. Trying to see which one I would not hate doing. Fields isn't terrible. Do you think Primordial Pool would be easy? Primordial might not be terrible. This one's just a circle. Well, this one's just a circle, and the boss is always at the end. Fields, I'd have to run zigzag through the map to find the hut. Some of the other ones is like... This one's like an arena, it's got a door, points me in there, and like I said, he's always in a circle. That one didn't work either. Oh. Oh, you're right. I have so many div cards already. I didn't even think about that. Hold on.
Hello. Farewell.
Hail God Slayer.
I honestly forgot all about this part. I actually pulled out just enough. I forgot. Yeah, I know they changed it. I just forgot. I just noticed your message. All right. And then stack decks. What's the fast way to open these again? There it goes. So much easier. Yeah. Yeah, that red tier one just didn't make any sense. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. What's this one? Complete vendor recipes to receive each of the following items specific number of times. Vendor recipe is when you trade a specific combination, blah, 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 when you buy the item and purchase. Okay. So I don't know how to do the scarab one. I know how to do the T16. Wait. Okay, yeah. I know how to do the T16. I don't know how to do the scarab one. Is the scarab is 3-1? I don't have enough 14s. Of course. Of course, there's not enough 14s. 3-1 for scarabs? Okay. Let's just buy some 14s. Maps. 14, 14. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 4. It should finish off. Surprised I didn't do any of these ones already. I normally do this. Wait, what? Oh, it's 5-1 now? Wait, what? I bought 14s. I don't know why. Wait, does this not work anymore? Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I bought 14s instead of 15s. It used to be a 3-1 ratio, right? Oh, it does work. Okay. I had them all mixed up. I bought 14s for some apparent reason.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright. That gives us 3 upgrades.
Journey well.
So I need... That's 4 upgrades, right? 1, 2, 3... Oh, because it doesn't count. So we need one more. So we need 4 more? Yeah, I need 4 more 15s. Okay. Yeah, I did 14 for some reason instead of 15. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna do a deli map. Fuck it. I don't know if that's gonna throw shit off, but fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why I did 16
I'd consider that.
or why I did 14. It just doesn't make any sense. So I know 14 goes into 15. Kind of derping out right now. That should be the last one. Unless the delirium one doesn't work.
Greetings.
Okay. That's done. And then you said the scarabs are just 3-to-1s as well. I don't know if these are worth anything, but
Greetings. Greetings.
no, I don't give a shit.
Keep your life to your own.
Honestly, could care two shits. I don't really give a fuck at all. All right, that's done. And then the last one was the unique one. I don't know very many unique recipes other than the a taming ring, which I've done 3 times this league. Oh, I did the lore weave as well. So I did the taming twice and I did the lore weave once. We can do one more lore weave, I think. Put a bunch of currency in here by mistake. Probably shouldn't do these ones either. Because those ones are another unique that we could do if we got the actual chaos one. Which chaos one's worth too much money to do that one, honestly. Well, I have 3 berserks. I have one. I have pass and grip. I just need the one, and then we can be done. So I'll just buy that last one. Yeah, because tamings aren't really worth a whole lot this league. Unless it's like perfect. Is it respite that I'm missing? You.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
Oh.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, rolled max the minimum Ellie damage, minimum global crit, mid energy shield, almost minimum rarity. Like everything rolled dog shit except for the max reses. Max reses rolled 78%. And this rolled 36 out of 40. So meh. Both. Alright, let's put these items back in our inventory. Alright. So that doesn't make any sense. What? I did 5 maps. I did 5 scarabs. Huh?
Hello. Go with courage.
So weird, right?
Godslayer.
Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. All right. Oh, what else we got? Defeat any 6 of the following bosses while they are at least level 80. Okay. I don't know any of these bosses. So is this during a map? Because I'm confused. Because I already went in. Oh wait, this is this Ava Tower? What do you mean they're Ubers? It doesn't say 85, it says at least level 80. 80, not 85. I just don't know who any of these bosses are. Oh, that's heist? Okay. What is... I'm going to look at each one of these up. Wait, what runic ones? Are these ones? This one's logbook? Okay. I'm looking up Azerio real quick. Which I think... It doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to fight him at 80? This doesn't make sense. It says he only goes up to 75. How are you supposed to fight him as an 80? Well, I know how to do Zeri, but this is Uber Zeri, which is the higher tier fragment, right? Which is these ones. I hate Zeri. I can't actually kill Zeri because she always kicks my ass. So I was gonna skip Zeri, but do I need to do one of these ones? Not like the goddess one, but the upgraded goddess ones? These ones here, right? One of these. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like I'll probably do that one tomorrow with Edge then. It's actually a fragment that we need to get. Yeah, because like this one's... I don't know which one to get. Like, which one's cheapest? That's pretty cheap. That one's not. That one's not. Okay. Yeah, so the other one's pretty cheap. Okay, we can do this one tomorrow. I'll buy one of these. We'll do that one tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be a tomorrow thing. I'm like this one, since it's boss related, I'm gonna do this one with Edge, so it'll be a tomorrow thing. So this one will get done. That'll give you 3 out of 6. On attack, I want to say that's Ava. The Alva Temple, yeah. So does that just need to be a level 83? Like, how does this one work? How do you get that one to be a level 80? We're just gonna look up this achievement. Challenging curator. All right. I'm gonna do Uber, Zeri, Omnitech, Twins. Okay. So who are these people? Okay, so this one is beyond bosses. So basically, I can do my beyond run, but I have to take off the thing that can't spawn bosses. So that we can fix tomorrow. These ones are. You think these ones are the expeditions? Oh yeah, yeah. Here inside expedition logbooks areas. Um, how often do these pop up in logbooks though? Because my question is it also says it's in the Citadel map. Can't they just run Citadel and kill the guys and it still count in the Nightmare map? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a tomorrow problem because this is logbook. This I can do with Beyond. I think this is not gonna happen. He can actually make Ava Towers, but did you say the Ava Towers? Because the thing with that one is Omnitech is the boss. It's the actual boss at the end. But how I've killed her already once. But was it not a maybe it wasn't a level 83 place? I don't understand. All right, we'll test. We'll tinker with that one tomorrow. Because if we do this one, and this one, and then we run that Uber or the high tier thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A bunch. It's only 80. It's not 85. It's 80. So you don't need to do Ubers. This one specifically says Uber, but the other ones do not. That's what I was saying. So he can make I can have him make us a lab tomorrow. Or I mean, an Alpha Temple tomorrow. We can run that tomorrow. We'll have to buy the logbook, and then I can just take off the Beyond in my breach one when I can't spawn bosses. I just take this off, and then I can spawn bosses tomorrow. I'm gonna take it off now just so I don't forget. Like that's all it is. Just can't spawn unique bosses. This should fix it. So when we run a map, we get Beyond Boss. Wait, are you talking about for the Beyond? Because it doesn't say and, it says or. It literally says so and so, or so and so. Same thing with the Voyage one. It just says this person, or this person. You only have to kill one of them for it to count. It doesn't say you have to kill all three. It just says you have to kill one. That's why I wasn't worried about taking all of them. So that shouldn't be a problem come tomorrow. Alright, so we'll do this one tomorrow. Eternal Enhancement. Use any 5 of the following types of cursed docks. Cool. I have a bunch. Is it any of these? What up, people? Stun Chieftan. I don't know, man. I was doing the 99 block glide for a while there, and it was cool. It was good. But I was just randomly popping occasionally. Like every once in a while, just boom, dead. And then even through the block, the runic guy was still failing my missions every once in a while with uberlabbing or with ultimatuming. I mean, personally, the reverse knockback is a cool idea with the Brutal Shrine, but fuck it. I don't care that much about that. Yeah, it's just like you're good, you're good, you're good, boom, you're dead. And that's the thing I was disliking about it. I don't die on this guy. I go into ultimatums and I can't do grueling gauntlet because I can't do reduced regen and I can't do the runic guys. It's technically the only two that I probably can't run on this guy. But the same can be said about the block guy. He can't do the non-block, and it depends on the combos. Like if you have can't block and the runic, you fail. But if you have runic, you're usually okay. I would say 80%, 90% of the time you're okay with it just by itself. But reduce regen on that one with degen, you're dead. Right? It's the same thing. So both of them can do ultimatum. I feel like just as good, even grueling gauntlet. It just depends on the combo of the mods. And I do agree the reverse knockback would be cool because, like you said, there's some of those range mobs or the mobs that run from you that if you're pulling them in regularly, that's pretty sick because then it keeps you doing damage. And I don't despise that, but I do feel like you are limiting your survivability pool a little bit. But I mean, as long as you have the, like, as you can tell, I'm running basic Cloak of Flame, so that combination could work, right? It's not a big deal. So I don't hate that idea. The only thing is like, what makes you like the block guy more than this guy? Are you like struggling to stay alive on this guy, or is the damage just not there? Like, what's going on for it? I mean, I could change a lot. I haven't even anointed my amulet, bro. I haven't anointed my amulet. I haven't qualityed my gems. Like, I have generic bad gear on this character, and I don't die. Just the way it's set up, he's very fucking tanky. Now, I do die in maps occasionally just because I pick up like I have certain really bad mods on like the 8 mod corrupteds or T16.5s or something. It's literally my day 4 build. I've had, like, other than the mage blood, this is what I've had for fucking ever. Actually, I did switch out the shield, the ring and the belt in like the last week, but other than that, this is exactly what I was running on like day 4 or 5. But yeah, like, do you need help like like making your character not die? All right, so we need to rock one of these. The challenging one. So this one doesn't count. So the challenging docs don't work, right? All right, so we need one of these. One of these. One of these. I don't know how any of these work, so we need 5. All right, so we got these 3 and then like 2 others, and I'll leave these, and then I can give the rest to Edge if he doesn't have them. Okay, so how do I do these? I just toss them on a piece of gear, right? So can I just like Abyss Jewel? All right, so I need to get some items to do this one, I guess. Yeah, I just noticed that bit. So this one I can do perhaps a random aspect onto an item. So this can be used on anything. This, I need an Abyss Jewel, which I don't think I have one. Abyss Jewel. Use this one with this. And then etch over between 30 seconds a pair of gloves. So pair of gloves. Splits an item into many ghostly forms. He's retaining a single mod. Okay. I don't fucking know, bro. And then reroll the rune of a chart. Okay, sure. Go grab a chart. Go do this one really fast. I'm waiting on you to get out of your ad. Your ad? Okay. So I don't disagree with you about the block glad being able to do almost every mod, but the problem I had with the block glad is 5 maps in a row, back to back, 5 for 5. I got comboed with area is smaller with the physical degen tower. And the problem I was running into is in between waves of mobs spawning, I would die from the degen because I had nothing to hit. So without anything to hit, the degen instantly kills me. And I can't run out of the circle to avoid it because I, you know, the size of the totem degen was the same size as the zone. Yeah, so I feel like they both have a problem with specific combos. Like if you got just the degen, you're fine because you can stand on the outside of it. But if you get just a smaller one, you're fine. If you get the combo of the two, or if you get a triple where you get reduced regen on top of that, like the block guy can get fucked as well. I would say it's like a 90% chance that you get fucked on him. But like you said, there's certain mods on him you can run that you can't run on this guy. But the same can be said for this guy. Block mods don't matter. Degen mods don't matter. Reduced regen matters. So the main ones you avoid is the runic and the reduced regen. Everything else you can run on this guy, and you don't have to worry about it. So I feel like they both are very equivalent to being able to do grueling gauntlet where you can't choose, but they both have specific combos that they can't run, right? So I just feel like it's the same thing, just done in a different way. One focuses more on regen, and one focuses more on. I don't know if I have enough to do all these. That's T1. That's T1. Gonna pick this one. All right, so this one's done. I don't know if I have enough stuff to do this.
Got something in mind?
Holy fuck. Which one's good? Blind on hit, effective mark, broad speed, cold damage, accuracy. I'm just gonna grab this one because I just could care less. Alright, so this is done. I need to do this one still. I think it goes with this. Actually, no.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Yeah, I don't have enough for that one. My god, can I not move that? Oh, I don't really care, honestly. Oh, that re-rolls it? Oh, we got an anchor field for it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's kind of cool. I feel like these are the two we need left. All right, so we have to finish this one off tomorrow. It looks like. Then I need to get more stuff. Okay. I'm not planning on selling Fit, but at the same time, like, why not? Like, you know, try and get something better out of it. All right, so we still need to do these two, and then these can go back. Don't care about these. Anchor Field's pretty good. I'll put this back in the guild stash for Edge. So anyway, yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Whatever. Is like I said, they both can do Grueling Gauntlet. Just if you hit a mod you can't do, you just can't do it. Same thing with the block guy. It it is what it is. I just feel like this guy is more consistently staying alive in everything I do compared to the block guy, because the block guy will be good. A random mob will spawn like a random yellow and it just one shots you. Right? This guy doesn't have that problem, especially if you juice into him just as much as you do the other guy. Now, the other guy can do a lot more damage, in my opinion, but I do feel like with this guy, you probably don't run the Detonate Dead combination, Detonate Dead Unearth combination, for ultimatums. You go with like Wave of Conviction Tarthus with some better skills like that have a little bit more area coverage, blanketage, just to get a lot more ignites and damage, just covering the whole ground instead of just one big pop here and there. But I also feel like the Detonate Dead combination works great, because if you have a 100% chance to ignite, you get a big Detonate Dead pop. That ignites spreads, which hits everything else, and then gives you cascades and explosions and stuff. And those explosions cause ignites, which blanket the screen. As long as you have the ignite spread, like this setup can easily do ultimatums. Super easy. So I feel like I like this setup more than the Block Glad. I actually re-rolled my Block Glad because he was pissing me off so much with the random deaths that I re-rolled him to a champion, and I did General's Cry. I think she's doing good. I don't know. I talk to her every once in a while when I'm off stream, but all right. So Remarkable Realms. So we need to do 5 more of these. Are these the unique maps? Okay, so this we can do tomorrow with Edge. Stacked Scarabs. Complete maps with 750 Scarabs. Okay, that's easy. We'll do that tomorrow. Corrupted Crystal. At least 20 corrupted gems socketed into your equipment. Interesting. That's not hard. Corrupted gem become 21 or 23 quality. Level pack. So I'm doing this one right now, and then I can do this. So what are we missing for the corrupted gems? Should I just hit them with fucking Valorbs at this point? Like, fuck it. Like, I didn't quality them first, but I don't really give a shit. Okay, well, I got the 23 quality one done. Yeah, I don't feel like dumping a whole ton of gem cutters into all of them, right? Because let's see, we got, and Malevolence is just area of effect. Eternal Blessing could have been better because it's aura effect, but I can just buy that if I wanted. This is a faster attack, so I don't really care about. Spell Echo, honestly, I just don't care. I don't care enough about these. This is the only one that would be good, the quality. Because this one gives chance to hit. And it lost quality. That's unfortunate. Lost a level. How many more do we need? Not always. And leagues where I care, yes. But this league, I don't care at this point. How many more do we need? I could buy a bunch of the corrupts off my other character. My other character has so many more corrupts already because he has 2020s or 2023s and stuff. Got 23 on that one. Thank you! Holy fuck! They used to do that. They don't need more, Phip. Here's a 20. 0 quality. That's how I used to do mine. And they don't do it anymore. Or at least I tested it earlier this league and it didn't do it.
Hello.
Oh, now it does. Bro, I did this at the beginning of the league. Literally like day 4, day 5, I took my level 20 RF out, but 0 quality. I plopped it in and it said it was going to give me like a piece of paper. Oh, actives don't. Okay. So yeah, I just assumed it was all of them since that one didn't work. Okay, so it's only supports. Gotcha. And I just got rid of my fucking... Okay. I didn't know actives were different. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, I got you. I didn't realize that. Okay. So that one is now done. Okay, so defeat a mercenary while you are delirious. Okay. Do that tomorrow. Defeat a possessed rogue exile. Defeat abyssal consort. Or defeat Legion General while affected by Tempest. Don't know how to do that one. I know how to do this one. This one we could do. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I have an idea how to do it. But I feel like you have to force exiles. Or you have to you have to force exiles from the Atlas, and then you have to force a merc onto your map. Oh, could we do that one? But we have to do it while affected by a shrine. How do you... I don't understand that one. How do you get the shrine at the same time? Isn't that RNG? And is this one... Can this one be done in like a 2-way or something? Yeah, I know you can do the rogue exiles that are possessed. It's just getting the merc at the same time. Because you got to force the merc into the map or something, or, you know, get it on your Atlas. And then you can go in, get the merc, and then go kill a rogue. So I know we can do this one, and I know we can do this one. So this will be a tomorrow thing. Like I said, I'm trying to think of things that I can do on my own. That doesn't matter. Fully upgrade the Sovereign. I'm assuming I have to do the boss fight to get the last item. So that should be a tomorrow thing. Defeat any 7 of the following bosses encounters. This is another tomorrow problem. Yeah, merc groups. Yeah, I feel like I can do that in Edges because Edges already has a merc setup, and then we just force the rogues in. It'll be easy. Complete any 6 of the following types of astrolades. Well, okay. We have some astrolades. We'll do these tomorrow too. Modifiers, echoes. Okay. So we got to do more of these. Okay. How do you do the Theater of Lies, Chamber of blah, 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 blah? Oh, that'd be 16 and 150 item quality. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's tomorrow problem. Use any of the following currency items a specific number of times. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. Sure. I know with the Exalt Slam. Oh, and Fluid Exalt. Okay, sorry. Fracturing, Locket, Veiled, Over Remembrance, Tempering, Reflecting Mist. Alright, we'll go down here. Tainted Currency? Probably not hard. Catalyst? Okay, that one's pretty easy. Corrupted Essence? Pretty easy. Wait, Corrupted Essence can only be used on on an actual essence, right? Yeah, the blue ball. I know what you're talking about. Sacred Orb. Do we have a Sacred Orb? Pocket? Don't care. Alright. Sacred Orb done. 20 more catalysts. I don't know how to use most of these. Because I have some Eldritch ones. I mean, I got like Tainteds and stuff I can use too. Remembrance? What? Which one's Remembrance? Huh? This thing? Oh. Yeah, I need a bunch more of these. Like I can do this, right? That's one of the exceptionals. Painted currencies I could definitely do. I could do this, so that's like 3. I don't know what an enshrouded crystal is. I don't have any of those. I could probably buy some maybe. But the influenced exalted? What is an influenced exalted? Is that this? I don't. Oh, that is that up here? Oh, that's these ones that I don't have. Okay. Ugh, these currency ones are just fucking annoying. Oh, what is that? I think the essence one we can definitely do. I got to get some corrupted ones. Oh, we can do some corrupted essences. That's easy because we're gonna be doing voyages tomorrow, so we can corrupt some essences in there. The tainted we could do. Yeah, I'd say it's just hard finding what's cheap going through Fostas. So Orb of Remembrance.
What are we shipping?
That just looks expensive. Yeah. Um. Oh wait, no. Those were cheap.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I was about 10. I don't know how to make this work. Do I just use it on a pair of gloves? Like any pair of gloves? Sorry, this layout is pissing me off. Alright. I know Edge has already done that one. Okay. Catalyst we have. Like I said, we can buy some corrupted essences. We can do that tomorrow. I think this. Okay, so tainted. How many more we need? We need 6. So 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. All right, have a good one, Phil. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Bye, bye, bye. See you tomorrow. Mate, I appreciate you as well. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you tomorrow as well. See you. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you. All right. So let's check the left side. I want Exalted. Oh my Jesus! Fucking what the bro? You guys are crazy. Okay, so Exalteds aren't happening. Remembrance. Wasn't happening. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so Eldritch Exalt. Okay, I got that one. That's 2. We have this one. Okay, so I think we have everything we need to finish this up. I will need to buy some essences. Some corrupted essences. Huh? What is the essence, the corruption essence called? Ah, shit. I don't know how much memory strands it has. Whatever. I'm just gonna buy one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, so there's that. How do the Eldritch ones work? Go and use. Oh, it needs to be one of their mods. Okay. Okay. I got you, not the top parts. Alright, I don't have one of their pieces of gear. Oh, oh, I think I know why. Okay, hold on. Can we something like this, and then something like this? There we go. Alright. So the last three would be Tainted, Catalyst, and Corruption. Um, oh, ring, amulet, or belt. Okay, so this one could be stats or something. Attack modifiers, defense modifiers. I don't think this has any defense on it. We'll just do this. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. So like, okay, so catalysts are done. Painted. I don't know if I have a corrupted item to deal with. We can just corrupt one, right? Yeah, let's just corrupt this. Hope it doesn't break. Okay. Okay, level traps. And then tainted. Um Close enough. Alright, what are we missing? One more. Okay, so yeah, corrupted essence. So essence. I don't remember what it's called when you for the corruption of the essence, right? I looked up essences and I didn't see the corruption essence in here. It's just called corrupted essence, right? Oh, it's just use battle orbs to corrupt them. Okay, so they got rid of that currency. Okay, so that's easy. Okay, so we'll do that tomorrow. Oh wait, no, we have to use corrupted essences. Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Okay, essences. That's these ones. Oof. All right. So which ones are cheap? Stereo. Not terrible. Sanity. Again, not terrible. Or is usually expensive. A little bit more expensive. Clear. Oh, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Whew. All right. So just need 4, right? You know what? Might as well just Horrorcraft onto an Elder base. All right. So we got a base. We're gonna do this one tomorrow. Because I'm gonna need boat stuff. I'm pretty sure you can boat those. Yeah. Not too expensive. You get 2 ghostly recipes. I feel like that is perfect. Okay. So we'll do this one tomorrow. 30 invitations. Well, they have at least 5 plus the modifiers. Interesting. So you get the Maven invites and you make sure they get 5 modifiers. Tomorrow problem. Complete any 6 of the following random Atlas encounters. We'll do that tomorrow. I want to do a lot of these with Edge, so defeat Belix the Tide Witch in any 3 of the specific ways. Huh? Without being hit? Without being hit? Without being hit and without being hit. Okay. Who's this? Look at the tide wedge. Oh, okay. So she is okay. Legacy of the Brine. It's the boss. Okay. So it's something we have to do anyway. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Gotta do 3 of those? Okay, tomorrow problem. Horrific Halls. Complete any 2 of the following nightmare maps while they have at least 150 item quantity, 5 scarabs, and 5 delirium orbs attached to them! And corrupted! What? That's a tomorrow problem. So, that's crazy. Okay. I feel like that would be a dextral or a sinistral setup. I feel like it's going to be a dextral to get rid of the suffix modifiers. I think that's one of those. That way we don't have to deal with like negative regions and stuff like that. But Delhi and corrupted? That's rough. Okay. Beat any 5 of the following pinnacle bosses. Okay. Fuck Cyrus. Oh, this sucks. Searing, Eater, probably doable, but I do it on a different different character. I don't know about these guys. Might be doable, maybe not. This one's gonna suck. And then this one. This is the one we're working on, kind of. We're gonna do this one tomorrow. So it's obviously reaching 100 whenever that happens, but it's the complete 16 mods, do the nightmares, and okay. So these 3 will get done, and then I'll eventually do this one. But some of these I can't do the rest of these without Edge tomorrow. Basically, I'm gonna do the rest of these tomorrow with Edge. So I think we're gonna call it here if that's the case, and then tomorrow we're gonna jump right into a ton of mapping, a lot of harder content. I might have to switch characters to kill some of the pinnacle bosses because this guy can't pinnacle. But the nightmare mob boss is gonna suck. I have to look up which ones are which again because I know this one I like. I'm pretty sure it's this one I like. I'm just trying to think which other one, because we have to do 2. I think Sanctuary I fucking despise. And I don't remember, there's another one that has like 3 bosses that I hate. I think it's Abomination. So I don't remember Ziggurat off the top of my head. And I don't remember Fortress off the top of my head. One of them is the robot dude. And then the other one, I don't remember. Like I said, we'll deal with it tomorrow. This is tomorrow problem. But yeah, like I want to get like this done. I think this is one that can help Edge out. This one could probably help Edge out. I don't know, the anomalies. I don't have very many anomalies. Like Mastermind Lair, that's one. I don't know how to tell if it's an anomaly or not. Maybe this? Like this is an actual boss fight. Vortex, this might, I don't know what that one is either. I think it's a map. I have no idea. Some of these I just have no idea what they are. I don't know if they're anomalies or not. This one looks like an anomaly because it's not attached. This looks like an anomaly. It's not attached. Not attached. Not attached. So I guess it's these ones. These highlighted ones. So I have a bunch. Okay. Okay, so we can do those tomorrow. As I said, we have a whole lot. I think we can get most of them done. I don't know if we'll get to 40. I'm hoping to at least get to 36 tomorrow and maybe have to do the rest of them on my own off stream. But I'm hoping to get most of them done tomorrow. All right. Anyway, guys, we're going to get out of here. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you had a good rest of the day. If you haven't joined the Discord, want to join the Discord, feel free. The only guys, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need help, want to share something, show something up, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in anytime. If you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. Just at me. And whenever I'm awake and online, I'll message you back and help you out. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Go over there, give it a little looky look. If you ever miss a stream or want to rewatch a stream or something, that's the best place to do it. But I appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Talk to you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. See you. Bye.